Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon depends from where you reside or where you are watching me from these words. I salute you, I greet you, and I also welcome you to this wonderful section of the program of this evening. I welcome the lovers of freedom. I welcome all those that are supporting our government, and I also welcome all the citizens of US be declared, all the citizens of United States of Biafra redeclared November the 20th, 2024, the Christian nation. Please, as I welcome you, may you endeavor to welcome another person to join us. Please, do not come to listen alone. And how can you do that? It's only by sharing and liking the program. If you are watching us from TikTok, please like the stream live program on TikTok. If you're watching us on YouTube, also like and comment, and also share the program for more people to join us. Please like from those on the TikTok side. Also follow us to more information. This page stands to at all time to discuss about government in exile with all their laws, what we need to do, like what every other nation that lost their country, what they did in their own time, and how they achieved their own nation. Please, that is what this page stands for. This page stands for, I open this page to teach myself how we can restore this Christian nation that we have lost. We lost in 1967 to 1970. So I am here to teach myself the process that a country called Belgium, country called Poland, Baltic State, Lithuania, Czechoslovakia, Luxembourg, how they restored their lost country in the hands of oppressor. That is what I am here to do with you. So if you have the mindset to remain here with me for us to go through this, to educate ourselves about government in exile that need to restore a lost Christian nation with the name entitled United States of Biafran country. That is what I am here this evening to do with you. Also to prove to you, under the international law, UN Charters Article 2 in bracket 1, how to know the real legal government in exile by Redeclaration. How to know the real government in exile and the criteria of the real government in exile. So please, I urge you, if you're here with me, I sincerely want you to like and share the program so many Biafrans can join us. And this platform is open for anyone who wants to ask a question to understand peacefully. When your question is coming in a very respect manner, so I am here to also answer your question so that you may understand why US declared, why United States of Biafra declared is the only way to achieve this our lost nation, the loss of the Christian country, why people are suffering today, why people's houses are being burnt by the Nigerian government, is what this Christian country that was redeclared on November the 29th, 2024 by the Chief of Staff, the Deputy Prime Minister, the acting head of state of United States of Biafra at this time that we are into. So I urge you to join me as you join us to exercise the patience for us to handle this program to this evening. I want quickly first to let you to understand that we have a president in prison, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My greetings to you, the one and only first president of United States of Biafra. I also greet my Prime Minister Simon Ebanjoko, who is handling his appeal courts in Finland that's colluded with Nigeria government to arrest and sentence our Prime Minister for six years. But he is on appeal court, and I believe by now that all Biafrans has been getting information of the appeal court by Mazekai and the many Biafrans who analyze what is happening in appeal court. So we all cannot put our orange in one basket. So that is why you are not seeing me today discussing about the appeal court, but I decided we should continue to understand or have the knowledge of the real government in exile and how you know the real government in exile. How you know the real government in exile and why this government in exile is the only remedy and the only solution for Simon Ebanjoko. These days, I begin to ask people questions. My question I ask these days is that if you claim that you will remain in Brigi until the Masamanaba is out, why wouldn't you remain in IPOB until Mazinakani is out? Why did you follow for the transition of the Brigi of Biafra government in exile that was being formed by Simon Ekpa, who was preparing for the declaration of our lost Christian nation before Finland colluded with the Nigerian government and arrest him? My question to you, why did Obatobi being arrested? And why Mazinakani is being kidnapped all the way from Kenya down to Nigeria by breaking all the laws? So I ask you this question today to be thinking. If you are fighting and you are against United States of Biafra declared, my humble question to you is this: why did you move from IPOB that said that after the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that they are underground, that they are going to wait until he regain his freedom and continue the movement where he stopped, and when you had this, you move out to transition to the full government in exile that was being formed by Simon Ebanjoko? Why did you move? Because of what? Your movement proving that you want to be moving forward, that you want to move forward to accomplish the country that made Nigeria government to arrest our president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is my warming and the humble question to you. So please, if you are today fighting against US declared, my question to you is this: why did you transition from IPOB to Biafra Government in Exile, formed by Simon Ekpa Njoku, the Prime Minister himself. Why did you not hold on to work with IPOB organization? Why? And why that when Mazi Nakano was kidnapped at Obie, pilot the movement forward, and you are very happy supporting Obatobi, Simon Ekpa Njoku? Due that is attacking IPOB, that they should not hold on until Mazi Nakano is being come out before they can do something. And why you follow the man with the multiple dimension who is fighting to restore Biafra and fighting to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why did Obatobi do not remain one place and hold on, only writing petition and sending for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released before he can form government in exile? These are my simple questions to you. You that is claiming Brigi, that is where you will remain. If you can't find all these answers with a genuine heart, then with a sincerity heart, then you are a true Biafran. But if you cannot find an answer because of your envy and jealous, and also because of that after US declared that you no longer have any position to manage as a government member or as a cabinet member, if you only fighting and turn against it because of you do not hold position after US declared, that is why I am here to ask you all these questions. So your position like DOS is more important than to restore Biafra? My question to you, I'm asking you, your position is more important than Biafran? Because, okay, now I understand why you did not support IPOB, because you do not hold any position inside IPOB organization or have a position under the DOS or in a country where you are not a coordinator. That is why you join Simon Ekpa Njoku. That is why you joined Obatobi, because you feel that, in Obatobi movement, to lead the movement or to restore Biafra, that you will have what? You will have position. And because of you have grabbed the position, you now refuse to accept the truth. You now refuse to do the needful because you have had position. And those who did not have position after you declared is fighting today, those who were expecting that they should give them the Minister of Information and what's known, or whatever there was the ulterior motive. And because of they do not got the position, they flew away from the movement, from the US declared our country, because we are no longer a movement, but we are a country that is waiting for recognition. So please, my fellow Biafrans, my fellow citizens of the USB, we should move ahead without wasting time, because those people was never meant to, they was never genuine in the first place. If they are genuine from day one, because of their position, that is why they remain in Brigi, because in Brigi, they hold position. But in USB, after the 4-man delegate from Obatobi to select those that's going to work with this government with the capacity of a government after US declared, that is why many of them run away. And after that, before the redeclaration, they are all in cabinet member meeting when Obatobi appoint 4 people to select those that are going to defend the declaration of our redeclaration of the United States of Biafran nation. Because of they could not find themselves inside the government. That is why immediately there was been there was being heard that our prime minister is arrested, what happened? They formed their own group. But if you may look at those groups today, you have Brig 1, Brig 2, Brig 3, and we have only one unit of Biafra. That is when Bible says that our enemies will come through one way. But because of their coming and their form of organization is not coming from the Lord, that they must scatter in 7 different ways. As all this is playing out, and in your mindset, you do not understand the reality on the ground. That is why we are making this exposition, or we are doing this analysis for you to understand that the only government in exile in the world, that the world knows as the only true government in exile, is what we are about to present to you. The truth remains, it doesn't matter your position, it doesn't matter what you think, it doesn't matter how you feel, but it's all about how many other countries in this world have achieved their own, and that is how we are going to achieve it. And you must check the history very well, that all the countries that have been transitioned to exile and formed government in exile, that all of them, after the redeclaration of their lost nation, like Belgium, Poland, Norway, Netherlands, that none of them went back and started knocking woto. Because our people, with one thing finding in our people is that once they have one ideology and believe in one thing, they don't want any new thing to add into the old one. They understand that this is how we play. There is those today that they are not supporting USB because USB is not liking woto. And I may ask you that is start following Ogenkere because of Ogenkere promise you woto. Today I'm asking you, where is your Ogenkere woto? Please. Can you show us your Ogenkere woto today? That is why it is very, very imperative that you understand what we are, and until you know that the only way to restore this our lost nation is what our DPM, Dr. Nguzara has been done, or that's what happened in Finland on November the 29th, 2024, which is the peaceful redeclaration of our lost Christian nation. This is how we are going to, and there is the only way to achieve this lost nation. And that is how many other countries have achieved their own nation in the past. So I sincerely, humbly urge you from today to come to this program with your full mindset, remove envy and jealous and hatred and what you think and what you did not think and who you are, who did not are. Please to join me so we can be able to share this together. It's only when I understand that this is only the way to restore our lost nation. Is when I know that the only way is through government in exile, that without a peaceful redeclaration of a lost country, that looking for it through the legal means, that whatever that anyone is doing is time wasting, and you are creating more enemy to your people and to yourself. How the own government in exile is the one that removes us from the hands of Nigeria Trump, that which is IPOB organization, because the government in exile removes us from what? A government in exile removes us from being organization under a country like Nigeria. Government in exile is another different government structure, proving that they are looking for their lost nation through a peaceful redeclaration of this lost Christian nation. Through what we have done on November the 20th, 2024, is the only way to restore this our lost nation, and that is what exempts us from the massive arrest, massive killing that the world is not talking about it. But after you already declared through government in exile, we are proving to the world that we are a separate government, that we can govern ourselves. So before I proceed more, I want to greet all of you on the comment section. Please, if you are watching me on TikTok, please, I want you to like the StreamYard. Please like the program, hit your thumbs up, touch the screen. That is what we ask you to do. Today we have Frank Okoye, Sende Womazi Shino, Biafra TV. Thank you. These days, our name has moved. Biafra TV has become our former name, but now the name is USB Research TV because we only do research and come and give it to you. How we repeated the history, like Mazen and Kanu mentioned that for us, how Biafra is a nation, that we must replicate the history of Yemen, Syria, and Somalia. So when you go down to the history, you may understand the history of these countries that you mentioned, how they formed government in exile, how they went through peaceful declaration, and how they restored their lost nation. I greet you here, Frank Okoye. Thank you so much for joining us. Greetings, Jenu Biafrans. And they also say, as you join, hit the like button to invite others. Please, that is the nice word. Bishop Onaga is here also. He said, hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra, led by Tongozi Arabeze, redeclared 29th November 2024 in Lati, Finland. Hashtag, Nigeria must go, and USB is my nation. Thank you so much. And here I have you, Ojimba Ikenna. I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Thank you so much. Here I see you, Faithful Media. He said, good evening, brother Shinonso. Hashtag, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Hashtag, Nigeria must go. USB is now a sovereign Christian nation. God bless all citizens of the USB declared. Thank you so much for that. Frank Okoye also asking Biafrans to like and share the program. And here I have testimony. Okechukwu said, Boza for United States of Biafra citizens and our unshakable Prime Minister. Good evening, Maz Shino. Hashtag Nigeria must go. In United States of Biafra, we stand. Thank you so much for that. And here I have you, Onyango, all the way from the village. Thank you. All the way from Biafra land territory. I thank you for being here. Love my kind. Wow, thank you so much. Please like as you join us. Hit the like button. It's very important if you may do so. And here we have also blessed. He said, good evening from here, Mazi. Good evening from my location too. And I have you here, Shukuma Obinna Mbedoma, my brother, watching from Biafra land. Thank you so much. I always appreciate all of you from the who always join us. Thank you. I will ask you also, you can also check us on our TikTok page to also join us there. If you're watching from TikTok, please like and share the program. Please, very important. Then we have David. God bless you for your good job, brother man. Thank you so much. He said, how is it going over there? We are managing it, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. And May Philip said, hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. That is who we are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jerry said, good evening, Maz Shino. He also said, hashtag, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Thank you. And he also said here again, Chukwuma said, more progress, success, and more strength to remain focused, strong determination. Thank you so much. He said, Naya showers with love emoji. Thank you so much. And he also said, Jerry said, Nigeria must go out of the United States of Biafra. For sure, they must surely leave. They must surely leave. So based on that, I welcome all of you. Please, as I welcome you, if you never like the program, I want you to like and share the program also. And as I welcome you, please, I urge you to welcome one another by like and share both TikTok and both on YouTube. As we are looking forward to prepare our gadget to also be streaming on S handle also, so the message can go viral. So on today's program, based on the headline you are seeing on my headline, on my capture, then if you go to description, you will see more details of this program today. If you look at it, International Law Charter Article 2, International Law UN Charter Article 2 in bracket 1, how to know the real legal government in exile by redeclaration. Are we the first people to issue declared? The answer is no. Are we the first? Because your reputation is going down day in, day out. So let us play this audio, and that is where we build on today's program. That is why you see this Article 2 in bracket 1 of the UN Charter, and we are going to do that. You may say UN all the time, UN all the time. That is how every other people based. And because of we have never been on this legal process, that is why we could not be able to restore the Biafra for over 59 good years.
Under public international law, when a government in exile, GIE, issues a peaceful redeclaration of a lost country, claiming legal continuity, restored sovereignty, or self-determination, its validity relies on specific legal evidence and defined operational mechanisms for citizens both at home and abroad. 1. Evidence of a real government in exile issuing a redeclaration. A peaceful redeclaration is an assertion of de jure, legal, sovereignty. International law looks beyond the proclamation itself to evaluate whether the entity possesses genuine legal authority. Evidentiary pillars of a real GI. 1. Constitutional preserves legal/democratic continuity prior to displacement/occupation. 2. Host state status and formal agreement permitting sanctioned sovereign functions on foreign land. 3. International third-party states recognize the recognition GIE over the occupying regime. 4. Active personal functional administration over a jurisdiction voluntary citizen registry. Key legal evidence required. Constitutional or historical continuity. Evidence. Proof of a legal link to the state's prior constitutional order, pre-existing democratic mandate, or historical treaty rights immediately before the loss of territory, e.g., occupation, annexation, or usurpation. Legal principle. The doctrine of ex injuria jus non oritur, illegal acts do not create law, means an illegal occupation does not extinguish the legal continuity of the displaced state. Explicit host state sanction, headquarters agreement. Evidence. A formal bilateral agreement or legislative act by the host country, granting the GIE legal standing to operate diplomatic missions, hold offices, and perform public acts on foreign territory. Legal principle. Under Article 2(1) of the UN Charter, a GIE cannot perform sovereign or administrative acts inside a host country without express authorization. International diplomatic recognition. Evidence. Formal recognition by foreign nations. Accreditation at international organizations, e.g., the United Nations or regional bodies, or the maintenance of official embassies. Declaratory versus constitutive impact. While statehood relies on factual criteria, Montevideo Convention 1933, third-party recognition serves as strong legal evidence that the international community accepts the redeclaration. Functional civil registry and personal jurisdiction. Evidence. Maintaining active databases, issuing civil credentials, IDs, nationality applications, heritage certificates, and demonstrating that a defined body of nationals voluntarily identifies with and submits to the entity's authority. 2. Work of an exiled government for citizens abroad. Since a GE lacks physical control over its homeland territory, its work for diaspora and exiled citizens operates under personal, active nationality jurisdiction. Consular services and civil registration, issuing identity credentials, passports, nationality certificates, and civil status documents, births, marriages, lineage/heritage records. Validity. These documents are valid for international transit or legal identity only to the extent that host states or allied foreign governments choose to recognize them. Protection of refugee and diaspora rights. Advocating before host governments and international organizations, e.g. UNHCR, to ensure exiled citizens receive legal residency, protection against forced repatriation, and asylum rights. Preserving national assets and legal funds. Managing state assets, foreign currency reserves, or diplomatic properties held abroad to prevent usurping powers from liquidating national wealth. Cultural and educational continuity. Establishing heritage frameworks, national archives, and educational programs to preserve national identity and history across generations in the diaspora. 3. Work of an exiled government for citizens in the homeland. For citizens remaining in the claimed or occupied territory, the GIE operates primarily through diplomatic, legal, and international channels. diplomatic representation and legal challenges, representing the sovereign voice of the population in global forums, e.g., UN General Assembly, regional bodies, initiating proceedings before international judicial bodies, such as the International Court of Justice or International Human Rights Courts, to challenge illegal occupation, resource exploitation, or human rights violations, information broadcasting and civic directives, running official communications, satellite broadcasts, and digital platforms to provide accurate news, counter propaganda, and maintain communication with citizens in the homeland, humanitarian and financial coordination, directing international aid, development funds, and targeted assistance into the homeland through non-governmental or international channels without legitimizing the occupying force, transitional governance and legal frameworks, preparing transitional constitutions, administrative policies, and peace accords so that when territorial control is restored, legal order and public administration can be re-established seamlessly. Comparative legal matrix dimension. Active GIE with redeclaration and civil registry. Solitary nominal claim-only entity, legal basis. Personal jurisdiction supported by historical continuity or recognition. Unilateral political assertion lacking functional governance. Work for citizens abroad. Civil registration. Identity issuance. Consular advocacy, asset management, limited to political activism and public campaigning, work for homeland citizens, international litigation, diplomatic advocacy, transitional lawmaking, theoretical declarations without institutional follow-through, weight in international law, recognized as an operational legal entity where host state consent or recognition exists, classified as a private political organization or advocacy group.
I hope you listen with me. And what the question we are here to answer this evening is particularly centered on this Article 2 in bracket 1 of the UN and also the Montevideo Convention, how to know the real legal government in exile by redeclaration. The only government in exile we have, Ambassador, you're welcome. Thank you all the way from Sao Paulo. This is Brazil, I think so. So, the only government in exile we have, and the real legal government in exile, based on what? The one that issue a peaceful redeclaration of a lost nation. That is the one that is legal. That is the real government in exile. And as we may continue with the program, then you will understand clearly why it's real and what this government in exile stands for. You know, there must be a work. There must be a local work, international work, that leads towards the diplomatic international recognition. Based on that, the real government in exile is what we are trying to find out this night. So that when you see all these small organizations or advocates that are making noise, so you know whatever that's coming from them will not get you panicked. So you remain focused on where you are. I break here. You're welcome to the program. Biafrans, can you hear the audio? Can you hear me, please? Because Odogwenugu said there is no sound. Can anyone hear my voice? Or did you hear the audio I played, please? I need confirmation from Biafrans that are listening on this program this wonderful evening. Or depend time where you reside. Yes, Ojimba said it's coming out. Maze Odogwenugu, the sound is coming out. Unless it's from your phone. General Dreg said, yes, I can hear you. So check from your location. So we want to answer a sincere question this evening. Ojiofo said yes. So Odogwenugu is only you. So check. the sincere government in exile, they look at that headline. Everybody said it is clear. The headline, we base it on the Article 2 in bracket 1 of the United Nations Charter, also on the Montevideo Convention of the 1933, the real legal government in exile by redeclaration document. If not a redeclaration and there is no proclamation of this nation, you are just an advocacy NGO. You see, anybody who claims Brigi today is like IPOB organization. And I want to rephrase what I said before in the beginning of this program, that anybody who is talking about Brigi, ask him this question: why did you not remain in IPOB as organization? Why do you transition to Brigi of Simon Ekpa registered as known as Biafra Republic Government in Exile? Why did you move to this government? Okay, you moved to the government because of what? In IPOB, you do not have position. You are not a coordinator. You are not a secretary. You are not a treasurer. In social media, you have no level. And you see that they did not even welcome you. And the only thing you can do is to come into Brig because you want position. So anyone attacking you today, like those who claim they have position from USB, and they find out that after Abato, they pick up a 4-man delegate to choose those that are going to manage the government after our peaceful redeclaration in Helsinki, Latvia, Finland, on November the 29, 2024, they have all find out that they did not belong anywhere. That is why they formed the Akaba and their structure without wasting time. And many of them already knew when they changed them of Abatobie, that Abatobie is transitioning into a country, not Brigi. And they're trying to squeeze it and use it for themselves. So, as we are proceeding this evening, you will understand the real government in exile and why that word, the real legal, the authentic, the original legal government in exile. What are those things that makes them the real legal, authentic, original government in exile? What are those things? What are the works of government in exile? What makes them original and authentic? What makes them different from the one that claim Brigi? What makes you can also find out the real difference between a government in exile that issued a peaceful redeclaration and a government in exile without a peaceful redeclaration or declaration. As we proceed, you will understand why we must focus, stand with our government under our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. As I am going, I'll be asking questions. Things that make it that this is the real, legal, original, authentic government in exile that is pushing to restore a lost nation. So, listen again before we start our analysis.
Under public international law, When a government in exile, GIE, issues a peaceful redeclaration of a lost country, claiming legal continuity, restored sovereignty, or self-determination, its validity relies on specific legal evidence and defined operational mechanisms for citizens both at home and abroad.
Now,
1. Evidence of a...
Now, before we go, I want you to come along with me this evening so we can do this solution. We can do this together, both from the comment section. This is under public international law. When a government in exile, GIE, issue a peaceful redeclaration of a lost country. Hear that word. Do you hear the word? Redeclaration of what? A lost country. Claiming legal continuity. You are claiming it under the legal what? Continuity, that this redeclaration is based on the loss of the old nation. That you are not redeclaring a new nation, but rather the old one that was living in the mindset of the people until they rallied around, gathered together to form a pure government in exile. The government in exile, their first work to prove the legal continuity of the legal standing under the international public law and customary international law is by issue what? A peaceful redeclaration of this lost nation. After that, the redeclaration, there is not just to come and redeclare, there is things, mechanism, there is way to restore the sovereignty or self-determination, the validity of the realizing of a specific legal evidence, and the defined operation mechanism for the citizens both at home and abroad. I will not rush and say all this, but when we are going through this program, you will understand clearly why US declared. Or let me not even say that. You will prove to comments from comment section, or you that you have come to really understand that the only legal, original, authentic government in exile to restore a lost nation is only US declare. Because I may ask you, which government issue a peaceful redeclaration? What is the name they redeclared? What is the name they redeclared? Number one evidence of the government in exile issuing a peaceful redeclaration. Number one evidence of a real government in exile is what? The one that issuing a peaceful redeclaration of a lost nation.
Real government in exile issuing a redeclaration. A peaceful redeclaration is an assertion of de jure, legal sovereignty.
Let's take it little by little. A peaceful redeclaration is an ascension of the jure legal sovereignty. Bring or tag again, Kere Sonny Akwarawa. What is this GLA claim that he's Montevideo Convention? Please tag him to come. I forgot this girl name, like claim under Briggy that they are the one. No Montevideo Convention. Do you know the back of Montevideo Convention or inside Montevideo Convention? Under the international law, a peaceful Redeclaration is an assertion of the jure legal sovereignty. The what? The jure legal what? Sovereignty. International law look beyond the proclamation itself to alleviate whether the entity possesses the genuine legal authority. There is thing that the international law is looking at. There is things that the international law criteria is holding on to prove that you are. And as we are going to find out, we are going to find out if this process, the genuine legal authority that the international community needed from the government in exile, we are going to find out which government in exile have met this criteria and under what note have they met the criteria. That's why I said the program is between me and you. So for me to know that you are following and you understand what I'm doing here, if you ask question, I want you to reply so we can do it together this wonderful evening, please. Or the one who did not answer us, if he has started hearing us or he has left us to join another program, that is why I want him to know if he, the way Nugu is understand, he have started hearing what we are doing. Based on what he said, he can't hear anything. So Nugu, please, if you are hearing me, I want you to let us know through the comment section. It is time to face the reality when it's come to this issue of Biafra. It's no longer a time to deceive anyone. Because what we are doing today, people have done it in the past. And I challenge anyone who claims Brigi to bring one history. Yeah, they will thank you. So now I am sure I am okay now. Because whenever you're in the comment section or wherever you come, you give more backup hope and the strength us more to do so. That is why our founding father is very important on our program. I urge you, if you are watching me from TikTok, please like the program, please. Like the program as you join us. So, we are moving.
National law looks beyond the proclamation itself to evaluate whether the entity possesses genuine legal authority. Evidentiary pillars of a real G1.
Now, look at it. Evidence pillar of a real government in exile. Evidence pillar of a real government in exile. Let's go.
Constitutional preserves legal/democratic continuity prior to displacement/occupation 2. Host state status and formal agreement permitting sanction.
I hope you listen to that. Number 1, constitutional continuity. There is things that we have prepared ourselves more than the way we are before. What are those things that we have prepared ourselves more than the way we are before? Remember that in time of Pojuku, because of the urgent of the Biafran declared and going to the war, there was no constitution. Do you know that? But we have had constitutions today. That is why Mazdan Kanu said or told us that we need to prepare ourselves more than the way we are before. And today, we have prepared ourselves more than that way we are before. If you are following what is happening and why the only way for us to do it is through this way. And now, if you ask you, who has the continuity of the constitutional continuity of the Biafra? Who is that person? Who is that? Who is that government that have the constitutional continuity to prove that this is a lost nation that we have already declared back. Who has this continuity constitutional? Who is that person? Please help me in the comment section. Okay, let me make it easier for you to understand. US declared. Do we have constitutional continuity? Do we have it? That is where you see they did not say gun and military first. I want you to come. Let us do this program together. They did not told us here that what we needed first, the first evidence of proving the Government-in-Exile is by military, by men on ground. Is what they told us. They said no. They said that the first evidence pillar of a Government-in-Exile is what? Constitutional continuity. And I ask you, who has this constitutional continuity? Who? I want to know if you are following. You are in the same spirit with me. I am asking questions before I proceed. And I want someone who understands what I'm doing here, because when you answer the question, please mean that you understand my analysis of this Government-in-Exile, the real legal Government-in-Exile. We are on number one first evidence, in bracket one of it, on a small headline, the evident three pillars of a real Government-in-Exile. Now, the first evidence of the real Government-in-Exile is what? Constitutional continuity. Yes, is USB government. Now, we are talking after a peaceful declaration to prove that that peaceful declaration is just not a mere talk. They say that the first evidentiary pillar of a Government-in-Exile is what? Constitutional continuity. And that is what our constitution in the Amazon. That is what our constitution in Amazon is the first evidence. They do not tell us here that is military, that is vigilante, that is police. But they said what? Constitutional continuity is the number one first evidence. Is what? Number one first evidence. Then, preserve a legal documentary continuity. Everything that a government of USB is doing is what? Preserving legal documentary continuity. Everything first is legal way of having this our lost nation. The second one is what? The host state status and the sanction. The host state, the hosting state. The hosting state of the Biafran people today remains Finland and US. True or false? These are the two hosting states. I said what? This is the true hosting states at this time that we are into. Why do we need them? We need them because of what? Formal agreement to permit us to be in their country. Formal agreement of permitting sovereign functioning on foreign land. Today, USB is being permitted to function in many countries in the world today through the legal continuity of the authority of proving the international law and the public law and the customary international law and all the Geneva Convention and Vienna Convention, Montevideo Convention, and at last the UN Charter and all the articles. Remember that everything here is about legal. Number 3, after said and done, you have put all this legal in the pure legit process position. The number 3 is international recognition. Number 3 is what? International recognition. Do they told us here that we must have a loud gun and bullets and military before you can achieve recognition? The answer is no. They said that we must first put all the legal documents. That is through all the legal documents in different countries of this Government-in-Exile, proving the legal continuity of this lost nation, is how from there we are transitioning to looking for international recognition of our lost nation. Now, the third party states recognition, the GIE, over the occupying region. When you put all these legal documents, all this legal constitution of the continuity of a lost nation, we are here proving to the world how ready we are. And because of that, we have put in all these legal documents on the line. And the third party on it is what they called state-to-state recognition, not Washington DC recognition. Not what? Washington DC recognition. They mention here, whenever you hear on my program, state means nation or country. The language of the international is what? They use state. What they mean here is not that the recognition is coming from Washington DC, but it's coming from nation to nation. Because a peaceful declaration that has a constitutional continuity is a sovereignty that are looking for recognition. When you present and prove all the legal process and all the legal documents that you are looking for, they say that the international community and their country will choose what? Government-in-Exile, instead of choosing to continue to support the occupying or the oppressor, like Nigeria government. That is why you can see that the government of USB, if I may ask you, anything that USB is doing, is it on documents? Are they presenting legal documents? I want you to answer to know those who are following, and if we are making common sense in this program, please, I want to know if I am making common sense, that you understanding why you are awake or why you are listening to me. Are you understanding what I'm doing? Please, I want to verify. I want to be clear. Or if there's anything I need to change for you to understand me clearly, I want to go to that route so we can be able to interact together. Now, the number 3, remember among these number 1, number 2, number 3, they never mention anything about military. It is all about legal documents. And that is why I asked the question, USB declared, in order they are doing, are you seeing the what they are mentioning here that is in line with what USB is doing? Please, I want you to help me, because when you answer, it gives me more credit that people are listening and the people are understand that I'm not only the one who understand what I am teaching, please. I want to see comment of someone who understand when I ask you, are you in line with me? Before I go to number 4. Remember that this evidentiary pillar of a real government in exile, also on our headline, that the number 1 step of a government in exile proving the real one is by issue a peaceful redeclaration of a lost nation. They make it here openly. Yes, thank you, Naya. If only you answered, I'm good to go. Now, number 4. Number 4. Active personal jurisdiction. Active personal jurisdiction. Number 4. Functional administration over a voluntary citizens register. You will have things that the citizens are going to be registering on it. And if I may ask you today, Chisom, you are welcome. Thank you so much. If I may ask you today, do you have any evidence or anything that USB is asking us to sign? Or do you have any idea of any form that USB is asking us to sign? If you have any idea of there is documents that USB is asking us to sign, then you will understand the functional administration over a voluntary citizens registering for documents that is legal way to restore a lost nation. I'm going to play the audio again before we proceed. So listen again.
Under public international law, when a government in exile, GIE, issues a peaceful redeclaration of a lost country, claiming legal continuity, restored sovereignty, or self-determination, its validity relies on specific legal evidence and defined operational mechanisms for citizens both at home and abroad. 1. Evidence of a real government in exile issuing a redeclaration. A peaceful redeclaration is an assertion of de jure, legal, sovereignty. International law looks beyond the proclamation itself to evaluate whether the entity possesses genuine legal authority. Evidentiary pillars of a real GI. Constitutional preserves legal/democratic continuity prior to displacement/occupation 2.
Now also, do you now understand why Bato be rushed to present our constitution? Why the constitution was rushed to be ready? I hope you can understand it clearly. This is the number 1 evidentiary pillar to know a real government in exile. A real government in exile is not using treaty or is not using charter or bylaw. Bylaw and charter is for an organization. If you check how the law that British used to amalgamate Nigeria is the law of the charter of a company of the Royal Niger, is the law that they use to govern Nigeria till today. That law has never changed.
State status and formal agreement permitting sanctioned sovereign functions on foreign land. 3. International third-party states recognize the recognition GIE over the occupying regime. 4.
Are you hearing it?
Active personal functional administration over a jurisdiction voluntary citizen registry. Key legal evidence required. Constitutional or historical continuity.
Now we are moving into another small headline. Key legal evidence required. Now you are going to be hearing all the key legal evidence proving that this is a real government in exile. Listen. 1, constitutional or historical continuity must be implemented. That is number 1 on this session 2 that we are moving into.
Evidence. Proof of a legal link to the state's prior constitutional order, pre-existing democratic mandate, or historical treaty rights immediately before the loss of territory, e.g., occupation, annexation, or usurpation.
I hope you are listening. Evidence is number 1. Evidence is to prove what? Proof of legal link to the state constitutional order, pre-existing, proving that people has been existing from there before. That is what USB is presenting to you today. Documentary mandate. What is this documentary mandate? The documentary mandate is those signature, like people like Odogwonugu signed in Helsinki, Latvia, Finland, that we are here as the founding fathers of our nation, that this nation is being created by us, not by any foreigner. Now, this mandate of the pre-existing documentary mandate is the signature of those that travel to Helsinki, like Finland, like Odogwonugu, like Flora Kubilo, like Mommy Margaret. These are, and our DPM and all of them who signed that's our Redeclaration document. That is what? That is when they said what? The pre-existing documentary mandate. That is where everything started. Please, those on TikTok, I want you to like the program, please. Like the program, please. It's very important if you do so. Or historical treaty rights immediately before the lose of the territory, before the lose of the territory, e.g., occupation, annexation, and what Nigeria government is doing at us right now that we do not need. Through this government in exile of the US declared, and what we are hearing here today, the question you may ask, and all this that I'm reading out here, how I want to know the countries that have through this way, that this is the way they have achieved their own nation. That is very important, and that could be the next question. But as we proceed, we will see countries that this is only how they restore their nation, because whatever I'm giving, I must give you 3 from Europe and come back, give you 3 from Africa. Because when 3 or 6 people bear a witness in one thing, you know how you know what it is. On the rightful part of it. On the what? On the rightful part of it. Please, let's proceed. The legal principle. The legal what? Principle. Not gun and bullet. Not gun and bullet. The legal principle. Legal. Not men on ground. Not woto. Not what? Not woto. But it is the what? The legal principle. On this legal principle, we stand on it right now as we are moving. Let us see the law and why this legal principle is very important into what we are doing.
Legal principle. The doctrine of ex injuria just non oritur, illegal acts do not create law, means an illegal.
Are you hearing that? That's this part. The doctrine of ex injury just non oritur. Illegal acts does not create law. Illegal act of protest illegal act of knocking woto woto. Illegal what? Illegal act of what? Knocking woto woto. These are illegal. And they told us here that under this international law of injury just non-orator does not create illegal acts. These years of our long protests is illegal act. Knocking woto woto is illegal act. And the international law on the legal part is not creating such avenue. That is why when you are acting under this illegal, it simply means that that's why they say that lack of history leads to people to be acting very, very stupidly. And when you are acting very stupidly, you are underwords, undermining the law. And that was not an excuse in the eyes of the law. That is why many Biafrans has been arrested and been paid by Nigerian government because of we have been on illegal paths. The law of injuria jus non oritur can never create illegal law. Can never do what? Can never create illegal law. Means an illegal occupation does not extinguish the legal continuity of the disappeared state. Now, on this law of injuria jus non oritur is law that also USB hold their hand on it about Nigerian government by creating all the legal laws and all the legal documents and our constitutional legal rights to govern ourselves.
Legal occupation does not extinguish the legal continuity of the displaced state. Explicit host state sanction, headquarters agreement, evidence, a formal bilateral agreement or legislative act by the host country granting the GIE legal standing to operate diplomatic missions, hold offices, and perform public acts on foreign territory. Legal principle.
Now, we are narrowing down for you to understand how the law treats you as we declared, why our DPM is moving forward with all the cabinet members. Because of what? Everything lies under the legal law, legal principle, and all the continuation of the continuity proving that this is a nation that has been existed for 3 years between the 1967 to 1970. Now on this number 2, host state sanctioning headquarter agreement. That is why now our headquarter is also in US. Evidence a formal voluntary agreement on legislative act by the host country granting the GIE legal standing to operate. Granting what? The GIE the legal standing to operate. On this, the granting the legal standing to operate, diplomatic mission. That is why we have many USB mission head today, because it's all about the legal act. It is all about what? Legal acts. Under the law of the injuries just non orator. This is why USB is wasn't strong. This is what? This is the reason why USB is wasn't strong today. Because everything about USB is all about legal. The only legal way, the only right way to restore our lost nation. That is why I told you, it's not about how I feel, what you think you know, when what you think you know is under illegal acts. What that thing you think that is how Biafra will come is a way to delay it, is an illegal movement that can never give us a way to restore this nation. That the only right way to restore this lost nation is through usually declared on this legal act that the government is on it right now. These are the way. And that is why standing on this legal act is what? Standing on existing protocol, standing on the legal path, standing on the template to restore Biafra as a nation. Diplomatic mission, hold offices, and the platform publicly act on foreign territory. You see where we are now. You see where we are. The world understands our situation. And the only those that refuse to understand our situation is those that needed position to feel that they are relevant and important, while they have nothing to offer to our nation. So for us to continue on the legal path, we must stand on US declared the only legal path to restore our lost nation. And if I ask you this evening, is it getting more clearer to you that all these IPOB, NUDOS, Briggy 1, Briggy 2, Briggy 3, Briggy 4, and all of them has nothing to do with US declared and under international law? They do not have anything to offer us. And they can never stop USB because they are all illegal. And there is no way illegal can win legal. Please, if you join me, the best thing I want to do for me on TikTok is to like. Please like the program. Those on the TikTok, those on the YouTube, I urge you to like and share and comment more, because the more you are commenting on a positive way, YouTube will be pushing the message to come out. That is why it's very important. Please like the StreamYard. If you never like the program, I urge you to like at this moment. Now, in all this, there is a legal act and the legal charter. Let us hear it, the legal principle. Let's hear it clearly.
Under Article 2(1) of the UN Charter, a GIE cannot perform sovereign or administrative acts inside a host country without express authorization.
Are you hearing it? We need authorization. Because of this authorization, under this Article 2 in brackets 1 of the UN Charter. That is why our detailed government of USB registered all the offices in US. Because of this legal authority, authorized, because of what? We are on another country. And the only way to get to the legal right, that is why every office is being registered under the law of United States of America, under the law of the US. That is why it is very, very obvious that you understand clearly why you must stand with the real, legal, evidentiary government, which is United States of Biafra, redeclared, the Christian nation that was redeclared on November the 29th, 2024. But okay, when we finish our analyzing the program today, then you can throw your question. If I Stanley, I see you. Bagada. Now this is your name. You are welcome to the program. Please, TikTok, like TikTok, please. So let us continue. Today, somebody like go 247. Is the USBG in the organization registered? They do not understand what was registered. And under this law of the legal principle under Article 2 in brackets 1 of the UN Charter, a government in exile cannot perform sovereign or administrative act inside a host country without express authorized by the hosting nation. That is why all the offices that made up of USB must be registered. And I have also played to you when you go 247 and choose survival, start calling USB organization, proving to them that what was registered was the offices of the Foreign Affairs, office of Ms. Diana and all of them, not USB. United States of America that was really declared is not registered organization. But under this Article 2 in bracket 1 of the UN Charter, you guys to register every offices to be authorized by the government of the country where we reside in exile. Is it clear to you why some offices was registered? Now, number 3. After we have put all the legal documents, we are now on number 3, international diplomatic recognition is number 3. Listen.
International diplomatic recognition, evidence, formal recognition by foreign nations, accreditation at international organizations, e.g., the United Nations or regional bodies, or the maintenance of official embassies.
Are you hearing it? Or the maintenance of what? Official embassies. You know, any head of states today or any head of mission that open its USB embassy, people do not understand it. Evidence, formal recognition by foreign nations, accreditation at international organization, e.g., the UN nation or organization, or original bodies, or the maintenance of the official embassies. Now, are you seeing how we are landing into? And if I ask you, which government in exile is working on this criteria, I want you to answer me on comment section. which, today the so-called Brig 1, Brig 2, Brig 3 claim that they are government in exile. Now, with what we are doing this evening or this morning or midnight, because here I am, it's a midnight, I am asking you, please, which government in exile with which name has this criteria or maintain this existing protocol? Please tell me. I want us to roll together in mind. Please, those on the YouTube, like the program. Please like and share for more people to get information. Let's go to the doctrine versus constructive impact.
Declaratory versus constitutive impact. While statehood relies on factual criteria, Montevideo Convention 1933, third-party recognition serves as strong legal evidence that the international community accepts the Redeclaration.
Are you hearing it? While statehood relies on functional criteria, functional template, functional mandate, functional criteria to restore a lost nation, Montevideo Convention of 1933, the third part of recognition serves as a strong legal evidence that the international community accepts the Redeclaration. That is why USB is pushing for the declaration of the United States of Biafra that was redeclared on November the 20th, 1924 in Helsinki, Latin Finland. Now, let's continue.
National civil registry and personal jurisdiction. Evidence.
Now, listen. Functional civil registry and the personal jurisdiction. Remark the word functional civil registry, personal jurisdiction, evidence. Let's continue.
Maintaining active databases, issuing civil credentials, IDs, nationality applications, heritage certificates, and demonstrating that a defined body of nationals voluntarily identifies with and submits to the entity's authority.
Are you listening? Evidence, maintaining active database, issuing civil candidatorial ID card, international application, heritage certificate, and demonstrating that the defined bodies of the national violatory identify with and submit their the entity authority. I hope you are following. Today, has USB issued ID card for us? Yes. National application? Yes. Heritage certificate, the one on the line right now? Yes. All these things are demonstrating that this is a pure government in exile that are serving their people. That is what? That is serving their own people. These are the criterias, and this is what the world was waiting for us over all these years. Do you hear here presenting military and gun and bullets? Do you hear that we need to present men on ground, military and all of them? Do you hear them mention it at all? The answer is no. The answer is what? No. But all the evidentiary documents that is legal, our ID card, national application, heritage certificate, which is what we call birth certificate, and the marriage certificate. These are the things that the world is waiting for us to present to prove under the legal authority how to restore a lost nation with our constitution. TikTok, please, Rita, you're welcome. I see you. Thank you so much. Franco, I see you. Thank you. Please like the StreamYard for more people to get notification to what we're doing. Remember the number 3 of this program. Now we are going to number 4.
2. Work of an exiled government for citizens abroad. Since a GE lacks physical control over its homeland territory, its work for diaspora and exiled citizens operates under personal, active nationality jurisdiction.
Are you hearing it? 2. Working of an exile, work of an exile government for citizens abroad. Now we're going to listen to the work what USB is supposed to be working for the citizens abroad. Since the government in exile lack fiscal control, are you hearing it? The government in exile is the one that have issued a peaceful declaration that lack fiscal control over it. Since the government in exile lack fiscal control over its homeland territory, it works for diaspora and exile citizens operate under personal activities nationality jurisdiction. Our jurisdiction right now is all these documents that USB is presenting to us. Are you taking all of them? Are you filling your form? Do you stand on this mandate? Do you protect it? Like the one who is protecting the mandate through his signature. Since, listen, Kotak didn't come, the IPOB and all these noisemakers. Since the government in exile lack fiscal control over its homeland territory, it work for diaspora and the exile citizens operate under personal active nationality jurisdiction.
Consular services and civil registration.
What do you hear? Consular services and the civil registration. That is why you have mission head offices. That is our own consulates. From where USB is serving us this time. Like when you're in any country has a problem, that USB issued a document to you. I hope you are listening carefully.
Identity credentials, passports, nationality certificates, and civil status documents, births, marriages, lineage/heritage records.
Are you hearing it? I want you to hear it. It's not by us. What our government is doing is to stand on this existing protocol. And they are doing it today for us as well of Biafra. Issuing identity, ID cards, passports, nationality certificates, and the civil status documents, births, marriage, heritage record. Heritage what? Record. Now, are you hearing what government is supposed to be doing? And I ask you, if you are watching me, US really declared, are they doing it? What they've been mentioned here, how to know the real legal government in exile. And now ask this question, USB, have they issued our ID card? They are preparing our passport, nationality certificate, and the civil status document, birth certificate, marriage certificate, lineage heritage record, and database. I'm asking you, US really declared, are they doing all these things that are being mentioned here? You are not answering me. You are not answering the question. So I'm talking to myself. So I ask you this, based on this, let me repeat it again. If USB is doing it, I want to know. Issuing ID card, passport, nationality certificate, and the civil status documents like birth certificate, marriage certificate, lineage heritage record. What they mentioned here right now, USB, are they providing it for us? I want someone to answer if you are following me, please. Your answer encouraged me to know that somebody is listening. But I know that it might be midnight to many people or very early in the morning. So I don't know about. But that is why I'm asking my question, to know if you are following me, if you understand what we are doing, and you are putting the comparison to USB and imagine what USB is doing. That is what the legal is all about. I am waiting for your answer. If USB is doing what we just read here right now. Thank you so much. This your name is really long to pronounce. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Only one person followed. Thank you.
Validity. These documents are valid for international transit or legal identity only to the extent that host states or allied foreign governments choose to recognize them. Protection of refugees.
That's all it's here. To validate its proving that it's legal, these documentary are valued for international transit or legal ID card identity only to the extent that host state or allies foreign government choose to recognize them. I hope that as we are doing this or moving on, do you heard that they said military or gun and bullet here? Have you heard that they mention gun and bullet? And they said that what will lead us to recognize us proving validity is what that all the documents is what is going to make a foreign and allies to grant war to choose to recognize them. With after we have put all these documents, after you, that is why USB is running speed at this time around, because they are maintaining all the legal existing templates, existing protocol. You see what we throw recognition, not gun and bullet, is documents.
And diaspora rights. Advocating before host governments and international organizations, e.g. UNHCR, to ensure exiled citizens receive legal residency, protection against forced repatriation, and asylum rights. Preserving.
Are you hearing it? And the many testimony is coming. How this document is helping, and look at it here today, under the law. Protection of refugees and the diaspora rights. Without a US declared, you do not have the full diaspora rights to have documents for asylum. Advocating before host government and international organization, e.g., UNHRC. This is a law to ensure exiled citizens receive legal residence, protection against foreign deportation, and the asylum rights. How can they give you asylum right and stop the deportation? Like about many people I know today that they have their legal right because of USB documents. That is what it is. We are going on that is small headline, preserving national assets and the legal funds. Preserving national assets and the legal funds. Sorry, let us find out.
National assets and legal funds. Managing state assets, foreign currency reserves, or diplomatic properties held abroad to prevent usurping powers from liquidating national wealth.
I hope you are listening. We just returned back from work and we have to do this thing today. Managing state assets, like what our DPM and from Diana and other government members are doing. Foreign currency reserve or diplomatic properties. Sorry, yes, diplomatic properties held abroad to prevent offspreading power from the liquidity national wealth. There is one thing that you need to understand here. One thing. What is that? The one thing that I want to understand here is that through our US declared that the government is providing everything we needed. Wow, thank you so much for seeing us online today, because we are doing late analysis today. That is why you meet us. Thank you. Thank you. Please like. If you never like the program, if you're first time seeing us on YouTube, you might see me on a thread on your phone where you would not see like. There is a 3 dot on your right hand side. Look, this one pointing out on your phone. So you can see that. Click on that 3 dot, it will open. You will see like and share. Please do that. Please endeavor to do that. Today, the government is maintaining our current, they call it what? Foreign currency, knowing that you, because of lack control, you lack fiscal control of your territory, that you are using someone's currency. Hey, declare Biafra, there's no Biafra money. The world, how the world reason is not how you reason. That is why I told you after you declare that all men should transition to the level of international, so we can be able to do this. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Please like the program and share those on YouTube, those on TikTok. They need to manage what? The state's assets. That is by our contribution of the people of the citizens of USB. They have to manage it. They have to do what? Manage it. Now, what of the diplomatic properties held abroad to prevent use uprising power from liquidating national wealth, like Ogenkle, who is holding Biafran money and he will pay in due time.
Cultural and educational continuity.
Are you hearing
Establishing heritage frameworks, national archives, and educational programs to preserve national identity and history across generations in the diaspora.
Are you hearing this word? That is what I'm doing here if nobody is paying me. Nobody. Shuoka Biama asked me to do this. So some people will say that their program is too boring, I don't like it. Do I care? Those who love the message will love it. You must not love the message. Establishing, look at it, cultural and educational continuity. Establishing heritage framework, national archives, and the educational program. Educational what program? Not to preach one Isiocha in France, not to preach master prophet, not all this nonsense that people are keyed into it to watch closely. Even those government of USB, I see many of them. They like to preach one Isiocha because they do not understand the capacity where they are. Program to preserve national identity and history across generation in diaspora. It's like a work to do, and I have choose my path for me to educate myself. And instead of me to keep it myself, I say, let me bring it out to you. So when you come, I ask you to like. You don't want to like the program, want to share the program. And there is those you think to share their program by making mouth as there's no legal backup. That is also the problem we are facing. Establishing heritage framework, national archive, and the educational program to preserve national identity and historical and history across generation in the diaspora. He said we have to teach our people outside. That is why I'm doing this little work. This is the little one I can do. So this is the only little one I can do. I wonder how we will finish this program without seeing Amaj. Anioma, thank you. USB, thank you. Brett, thank you. Paulos, thank you. Amaj is here. I say, let me know how we finish, but without Amaj coming inside. Thank you so much. So this is the little one I can. How did it look at it? Cultural and educational continuity. Establishing heritage framework, national archive, and the educational program to preserve the national identity and the history across generation in diaspora. Are you listening? This is it. Now, number 3, let's proceed.
3. Work of an exiled government for citizens in the homeland.
Now, we have proved the work of government in exile in the citizens in abroad. We are coming down now, work of a government in exile, work of an exile government for citizens in the homeland. Now, you in homeland of USB, listen to the work that USB need to be doing for you. If they are not, you are free to report to USB that you are not supposed to do for me. But let us find out if they are doing it first.
Citizens remaining in the claimed or occupied territory, the GIE operates primarily through diplomatic, legal, and international channels.
Are you hearing it? The work of the USB for those in the homeland. Did you hear? Oh, they need to prove what. They need to knock what at all time. For citizens remaining in the claimed or occupied territory, the government in exile operates primarily through diplomatic, legal, and international channels. Are you or those the homeland refuse to support US because of there is no what is not the way, it's not legal, it's illegal. And we can never achieve Biafra through that year. That is why I told you that how you reason does not matter. Because you are not one to preserve the criteria to recognize US will be declared before we issue our peaceful redeclaration. The criteria that will lead to recognition of USB has already been laid out. Please like and share. Next, Mark, thank you so much for joining. You're welcome.
Diplomatic representation and legal challenges.
What do you hear? Diplomatic representation and the legal challenges. The legal challenges is like what Finland did to Obatobi, Simon Banjoko. It is the legal challenges to us. Providing all the documents you needed is a legal challenge. Representing the sovereign voice of the population in global formed, e.g., UN General Assembly, regional bodies. Yes. Diplomatic representation and the legal challenges. Representing the sovereign voice of the population in global firm is only USB through our Redeclaration document is how they are representing us in the world. And when it happens to be physical, you see our DPM coming out every Saturday to represent us through the voice of the leader. Not about what you think, not about how you feel, not about who is doing it well, who is not doing it well. It is about standing on this existing protocol to protect the mandate. Global to prove the sovereign voice of the population in global form, e.g., General Assembly.
Representing the sovereign voice of the population in global forums, e.g. UN General Assembly, regional bodies, initiating proceedings before international judicial bodies, such as the International Court of Justice or International Human Rights Courts, to challenge illegal occupation, resource exploitation, or human rights violations, information broadcasting, and
I hope you are listening, child. I don't know whether if you see how my blood always sweet me. Whenever I find out that the government of USB is doing everything that the law asks them to do. Honestly. Interim procedure before international judicial bodies such as the International Court of Justice or International Human Rights Court to challenge illegal occupation, rescue, exposition, or human rights violation through our legal means and our legal documents. Now, information broadcasting, civil doctrine, information broadcasting. There must be an information that we are broadcasting for our government. That is the part I have chosen to do today. That is the part that the government has bring me to do without anybody paying me $1 on it. That's how much it takes me to pay the app to research for this program you're seeing I'm doing here. You see how it is that we need to broadcast about USB declared. Not just and preach one, you see ocha. He preach one, that is how the world, our country has been declared. And a preach master prophet. And a preach one, you see pineapple. All these things are just an internal petty matters that goes nowhere. It is well with my soul. I don't know about you. Because USB has given me hope that very soon I'll be in my own country. I don't know about you.
Civic directives, running official communications, satellite broadcasts, and digital platforms to provide accurate news, counter propaganda, and maintain communication with citizens in the homeland. Humanity.
Are you hearing it? Running official communication, state title, broadcast, and digital platform to prove accurate news, correct propaganda, counter propaganda, and maintain communication with citizens in the homeland. I ask you in the homeland, are you getting message from social media about USB declared? One of them is what I'm doing right now. One of them is that is what I'm doing here. For you to know our rights, how to restore our lost nation. I hope you are paying close attention. Humanitarian finance co-condonation. Humanitarian finance. You see why USB is telling you that what we are doing every day is humanitarian support. Can you see? I want someone to believe us, to join me to both comment section. USB, are they maintaining all international criteria? Are you 100% sure with what I'm doing here right now that USB is maintaining the capacity of all international law? Can you say yes to that?
Humanitarian and financial coordination, directing international aid, development funds, and targeted assistance into the homeland through non-governmental or international channels without legitimizing the occupying force. Transitional governance and legal frameworks.
Let's all it here. Yes, Amadi, thank you so much. I like when we answer questions, somebody answer, it gives us more courage that people are watching. Direct international aid, developing fund through our humanitarian fundraising every Saturday, and targeted into the homeland through non-governmental or international channels without legitimizing the occupation, the occupying force. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your answering the question that is giving me more courage to do more. Now, that is what you have already answered. USB, the message is into the homeland, not only those in the diaspora. The same way those in the diaspora is getting their own, the same way the homeland is getting. If you are checking this program today, I know how many people from homeland who is watching. Please like and share this program. Thank you for your encouragement. Thank you for that. Transitional government and the legal framework.
Preparing transitional constitutions, administrative policies, and peace accords so that when territorial control is restored, legal order and public administration can be re-established seamlessly. Comparatively.
Are you hearing it? Preparing transitional constitution, administrative policy, and the peaceful accord so that when the territory control is restored, legal order and the public administration can be re-established simultaneously. That is why when I'm seeing me being happy here because of USB has proven all the legal documents and all the legal right, how to restore, we're only waiting for our lives to organize us in due time. Cooperative legal movement of it. Listen.
Matrix dimension. Active GIE with redeclaration and civil registry. Solitary nominal claim only entity, legal basis. Personal jurisdiction supported by historical continuity or recognition. Unilateral political assertion lacking functional governance. Work for citizens abroad. Civil registration. Identity issuance. Consular advocacy. Asset management. Limited to political activism and public campaigning. Work for homeland citizens. International litigation. Diplomatic advocacy. Transitional lawmaking. Theoretical declarations without institutional follow-through. Weight in international law, recognized as an operational legal entity where host state consent or recognition exists, classified as a private political organization or advocacy group.
You see how they classified the Government-in-Exile without a peaceful redeclaration, without anything like all the structures and all the legal documents that USB is proving today. For you who is in Briggy, don't register for ID card, don't go for certificate. They want to give a letter out. Can't you hear it here? That is the only way to prove that this is the real Government-in-Exile. I am sorry for you, because it is well with my soul. In USB declared, presenting and creating every document proving that this is a legal way to restore a lost nation. Easy way, my brother. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. Listen to this again. The link is there in case you want to join us. Feel free and sell this in your mind.
Under public international law, when a government in exile, GIE, issues a peaceful redeclaration of a lost country, claiming legal continuity, restored sovereignty, or self-determination, its validity relies on specific legal evidence and defined operational mechanisms for citizens both at home and abroad. 1. Evidence of a real government in exile issuing a redeclaration. A peaceful redeclaration is an assertion of de jure, legal, sovereignty. International law looks beyond the proclamation itself to evaluate whether the entity possesses genuine legal authority. Evidentiary pillars of a real G1. Constitutional preserves legal/democratic continuity prior to displacement/occupation 2. Host state status and formal agreement permitting sanctioned sovereign functions on foreign land. 3. International third-party states recognize the recognition GIE over the occupying regime. 4. Active personal functional administration over a jurisdiction voluntary citizen registry. Key legal evidence required. Constitutional or historical continuity. Evidence. Proof of a legal link to the state's prior constitutional order, pre-existing democratic mandate, or historical treaty rights immediately before the loss of territory, e.g., occupation, annexation, or usurpation. Legal principle. The doctrine of ex injuria jus non oritur, illegal acts do not create law, means an illegal occupation does not extinguish the legal continuity of the displaced state. Explicit host state sanction, headquarters agreement. Evidence. A formal bilateral agreement or legislative act by the host country, granting the GIE legal standing to operate diplomatic missions, hold offices, and perform public acts on foreign territory. Legal principle. Under Article 2(1) of the UN Charter, a GIE cannot perform sovereign or administrative acts inside a host country without express authorization. International diplomatic recognition. Evidence. Formal recognition by foreign nations. Accreditation at international organizations, e.g., the United Nations or regional bodies, or the maintenance of official embassies. Declaratory versus constitutive impact. While statehood relies on factual criteria, Montevideo Convention 1933, third-party recognition serves as strong legal evidence that the international community accepts the Redeclaration. Functional civil registry and personal jurisdiction. Evidence. Maintaining active databases, issuing civil credentials, IDs, nationality applications, heritage certificates, and demonstrating that.
I hope you are listening and you have understand the words under the public international law on the UN Charter and all the Montevideo Convention of 1933, Article 2 in bracket 1, how to know the real legal government in exile by issue a peaceful redeclaration. It does not stop on the declaration. Only the declaration does not make it legal. But the first step for the legal is by the declaration that the citizens will sign. So, this legal way to restore this lost nation is not far better than when we are under illegal. What is this illegal? The illegal is when you are knocking woto. When you are under organization. When the only thing you can do is to protest and do 1 million men march. All these are the illegal part of that will lead that you can never have the lost nation. Anioma USB, good evening from here. Please, you can have the mic because now it's open.
Hello, now. Good evening, Mazuchino.
Good evening. Who am I speaking with? Honestly,
You
really?
must know me. You know me, but you don't know because of the name.
Yeah.
Chioma.
Okay. Geez, I've been looking for this name. It's what happened? Where have you been?
No, I'm not. There's no problem. It's just that sometimes before we come to your program, you would have finished program. So I will have
Yeah.
to go back and the program afresh. But today I
Okay.
catch you online.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. I decided to, because of I came back from work late, I decided to run late program. Late night program. This is a 2 a.m. here.
Wow, it's morning.
Yes.
It's just like nice from here, but I say let me check on YouTube and see if there's any USB media personnel, and I caught you online, so I have to listen. I caught you live, and it is nice, it's wonderful.
Yes,
The only
yes.
I just want to come and greet you because you
Eh,
are doing a great job for us. There are so many
yeah,
things that we don't know that I'm learning from you. And anybody who doesn't appreciate this work that you are doing is a buffoon, because these are the kind of things we need to learn so that we can be able to hold on to onto that USB that we have now today. Hold on to it like there is no tomorrow. This information that we are getting from here, we cannot get it anywhere. We can't get it anywhere. And it is something that if our people, that I'm not even talking about our government now, if we have people who actually appreciate this work that you are doing, I think they should be putting it in books, creating books for this thing from you, and giving it to people who do not believe what USD is doing. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze has done a great job. And if we did not know, if we did not put it side by side with what you are teaching us here, many of us will not even understand what she's doing. And the kind of struggle, the kind of struggle she goes through to make sure this government works smoothly, the kind of pain she goes through to make sure that this government is working. So I really thank you, because not be say person go school be say e get sense. So this one that you are teaching us is greater than what anybody will say he or she went to school is learning. Because both those that did not go to school and those that actually went to school will learn from these things that you are doing. So I just want to give you thanks. I want to appreciate you. And I also want to appreciate my brother Nelson Mark. The problem with our people is that they are slow to learn. So gradually, I know that there will come a time in this our redeclaration journey that our people will have to get up and understand that it is time for us to be on our own and develop our place. And Yoma for one, you know that initially they were teaching them that they are not Igbo. But with the coming of Nnamdi Kanu and the coming of the problems that we are facing today as a people in Nigeria, a good number of people are actually waking up. But you know that Nigeria knows how to destroy people's brain. But I know that we will get there. Once our place is settled now, and um what do they call it? Uh, um our DPM is looking for, I can't even remember the word again. Once she gets it, I know that everything will fall in place. So I don't
once
want to yes,
once our organization has our organization is
yes,
here with us. Once the organization is being announced, everything is over.
yes. That recognition that escaped my mind now. Because without that recognition, they believe that nothing is happening. But once that recognition comes now, a lot of people will see what they have lost. And I pray that by the time they come back, they'll be able to meet up, because USD has gone far. USD has gone far, and things are happening. It's only that people just want to live in denial. Things are happening. Our government is working. I appreciate you, Mazikino, and I will
Thank
always
you.
join this program
Thank you
online. Once
so
I
much.
see you online, I always join.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
That
so much.
Anioma, that Anioma USB is the channel I opened to be
Okay.
feeding message to our people. I don't know how
You
to
need
do it,
to
but I'm doing more.
you is this way, you only this way you analyzing this right now is how to do it. No other way to do it. So if you
No
can
problem.
address it this way to your people, you are doing it 100% right. You can also give us your, you are sending me your link so I can also be giving it out to our people to follow you also. That is how to do it. That is how to
Okay,
do
that's
it.
the name of that Anioma USB outreach is the name of the channel. I
So
don't know
yeah,
how
you
to
have
get
my
it.
number. Please forward me the link. So I can also
Okay,
forward it to to many groups and ask people to subscribe.
no
It's very important.
problem. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'm
Thank you
grateful.
for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Carry
you.
on. Teach us more.
Thank
You
you.
are now our own professor.
Eh, me, I am teaching myself. So that is the only thing I want to. I want to know.
You are teaching us more than you know. Forget this thing that you are saying, you know. You are more than a professor as it stands. Now, when it comes to professor of politics and diplomacy, you don't pass most people, though.
Hmm. Yes, thank you for that. We have Odogwenugu in the building, one of our founding father, who went to Finland and signed that the name of our country is United States of Biafra. So, Odogwenugu, if you're close to your mic, please have the mic and greet Biafrans, and also say something very important like you always do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I was about to go because I have only 5 minutes, but I
Yeah.
think I'm going to stay more than that. I want to ask one question and a request to Anioma USB Outreach. Can you open her mic, please?
It's open already, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay. Anioma, I am angry with you. You only greeted Chino, and the mic. Is there only people that you know? Biafrans are
Okay.
here and they did not greet anybody.
So I apologize. I apologize. I was only trying to hurry up because I did not know if there's somebody else that wants to talk. I
Okay.
greet every
Okay.
Biafran on
Okay.
this
I will
program.
greet them on your behalf. Listen, I will greet them on your behalf.
You must thank you.
Yeah. Can you? I'll have a request from you and a question. So I
Okay.
want to make the question first before the request.
All right.
You said that they teach you people that you are not Igbo, but did they teach you that you are not Biafrans too?
Oh, look, if I tell you my age now, you will not believe it. But if I tell you that is in 2014, 2014, when I was listening to Mazin Nandekano, when I started listening to him, that I got to know what is really going on. You will not believe it. I did not know anything about Biafra.
Hmm.
I did not know anything. You know, sometimes when people come and tell me I am Igbo, when I was smaller, I'll be looking at them, why are you calling me Igbo? I'm not Igbo. Our people
Hmm.
say I'm not Igbo, that I am Igbo. And but as small as I was that time, I was wondering what is the difference between Igbo and Igbo. But because this is the way we were brought up, that we
Yeah,
are
but
not Igbo,
what of Biafra? Did they teach you also
there's
that you are not
nothing
Biafra?
like Biafra.
There's nothing
Nothing
like
like
Biafra.
Mhm.
nothing. I've never heard of anything called Biafra till
Chineke
2014.
kpọkwa ekwensu ọkụ.
So after that program, because I started listening to MAK in I think February of 2014. Just by mistake, I was just tuning my phone radio and I came across. I said, "What is this man talking about?" Then I don't born no, I don't born 15 no, I don't marry. So I was listening. I listened to the program that day. I said, "What is this man talking about?" I listened. After some time, I switched it off. Then I listened, I went back again. He was still talking. So I calmed down and I was listening. And you know, when you listen to Nnamdi Kanu, if you do not understand what he's saying, you just sit down and listen. It will be like there's a veil that
Sister Biko, you are going too far. You are going too far. You have answered eloquently and perfectly my question. Yeah, because I told you I have 5 minutes and I want to
oh
make a
okay,
request. So
no
thank you
problem.
very much. I understood now that you people have not known what is Biafra because there is difference between Biafra and the Igbo. I think you know that.
Definitely.
Oh, okay.
For
So,
I've been
so,
doing the
so,
research this 10 years now. Yes, for let me
okay.
say 12 years now. I have no doubt about that.
Okay, like me, this today is the first day of hearing your voice or seeing this name, Anioma USB. Please, my request is this: can you use 2 minutes, not more than, because I have only 2 or 3 minutes now to go out. Can you use two
Okay.
minutes to speak Anioma to reach your people that may be listening here? Just speak Anioma. Use 2 or 1 minute to talk to them in Anioma, please,
Well,
on my
yes,
request.
I can. The only problem is that we have different dialects in Anioma there.
No
That
problem, no problem, no problem. Speak anyone, you
ndị
are
be anyị
frequent.
ndị be anyị abịakwa m ọzọ ikele unu, ana m ekele unu, keka unu ume, keka ndị be anyị mesi. Ife ji wepụta n'ebe bụ na nwanne anyị bụ Maazị Chino na-akụziri anyị. Ọ bụ ife ndị anyị mahọ, ife ndị anyị mụtahọ n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ka anyị bịara ebe anyị na-amụrụ. Ya bụ onye na-nghọta ife na-aga anyị na Naịjirịa kịta, ya weli nwayọọ nọdụ anyị chee echiche, nwee nọdụ anyị chegodo echiche, mara ebe isi wee bịa, amado ebe ị na-eje. Maka na Naịjirịa apụghị anyị n'anya o. Ọkwa ife aka ji egwu anyị na n'anya abụghị ndị Igbo. Wagwa okwu anyị maka okwu Biafra. Ife anyị ma bụ na aya anọ na anyị nọ anya. Aya ahụ niile melu na ụfọdụ ndị be anyị na Asaba mezi chenji afawa, kwagbanwechi afawa, kwado azazi afa nna nna wa maka aya. Mana n'ime ife niile wakọwara anyị ife gani. Ife anyị ji wee marụ kịta nke bụ eziokwu bụ na Nnamdi Kanu pụta kwube ya bụ okwu na ndị nọ n'etiti anyị nwee ọgụgụ isi ewee nọdụ wee buru akwụkwọ wee gụba wee chọpụta na ife Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. Ama na Naijiria chọọ ka ama nke bụ eziokwu, mana taa onwe onye gasị na ọmahọ nke bụ eziokwu. So ife a na-ekwuzi kịta bụ ndị be anyị wabilie, kunienu, bịa tinye aka n'ife n'ụgbọ na-agani, ka anyị wasolu wee pụọ n'aka ndị Naijiria wee mee. Anyị ndị be anyị na-eje akwụkwọ, ndị be anyị nwere ụbụrụ ịgụ akwụkwọ, mana Naijiria na-eme anyị. Biko unu ndị be anyị, ana m ayọ ndị Anioma, ebe ọbụla unu nọ, ife ọbụla unu na-eme, ife ọbụla wa gwa anyị ka anyị weli nwancha tụfusie chenjisie ife niile wa gwa anyị ka anyị mara nke bụ eziokwu, ka anyị kwụrụ. USB abịago.
Thank you.
Where we again on the 29th of November 2024. Na onwe onye ga-agbanwe ndị be anyị daalụ ụlọ.
Otu aka ọ dị.
Thank you. That is the message.
That's the message. Chino, mmekọ isendela anyị ya bụ Ifenaya asambodo ya ka anyị were ya ga kwadoro ya, ga tie ya aka aja n'ukwu. Biafrans, you say, Biafrans, thank you very much. Those are in the comment section. I cannot see anybody now, but I appreciate all of you. I can only see Obi-Wan, the only person that have one Obi. I have greeted our sister Anioma and Ray Biafra TV. Ray Biafra TV, I want us to just run a test. I know you have your gadget there. I wanted to leave this on Friday, but it had been in my heart. That's why I created this 5 minutes. Let us rush because of what happened in Finland. But before I go on that, in the comment section before, I have seen somebody who is asking about ID card and USB certificate. Biafrans, don't many people are getting confused about this certificate and ID card. ID card is different, though two of them are serving the same thing. So some people are often confused the official USB ID card with the USB certificate of nationality. Though both documents serve as the official proof of identity and citizenship,
Yes.
they are issued for different categories. So, people in the homeland, you are applying for certificate of nationality without any payment. Without any payment. So if anybody asking you to pay money, run USB ID card is with payment $100. $100. So I am encouraging Biafrans, you go and apply for your certificate of nationality. Is your certificate is a proof, is an identity and as a citizenship. So people in homeland are not, for now, allowed to apply for ID card. You are only allowed to apply for certificate of nationality, just as you voted that time. That's how it happened. So people that are here, don't be confused again. They are the same thing, but ID card is different from certificate of nationality. Thank you very much. I want to tell Biafrans, listen to me, good news from Finland court. We have now played the first half of the game. And in the first minute on the first match, Biafrans give Nigeria 1-0. The second time, they give them 2-0. The third time, they give them 4-0. And now, today, they give Nigeria 5-0. So, today is the first half of the match. Then the second half will be on the 17th. So, we encourage Biafrans anywhere you are, go and witness the second match. But now, we are winning. And Nigeria, just like in football, they are requesting another 6 months, to give them 6 months again to go and prepare and make some trainings and make some preparations. I wonder who have lost for 5-0, what are they coming up? So they are saying they will need our prime minister to be in for another 5 months, 6 months, so that they will go and prepare. But it's not going to happen. On that second half, on the 17th, the final whistle will be blown, and every Biafran will start to chew chewing gum. That's the good news from the court today.
Yes, yes.
So we are now in the first half. The first half, the Nigeria is losing 5-0. Biafra is winning with 5-0. So let everybody stand on the united state of Biafra. You can't win somebody who is, just like our people said, that is united. You cannot break it. That's how United States of Biafra, if you don't know what it means by united, Biafrans are now united under one broom, and they cannot break. I wonder who have no credential will come and win somebody who have credentials. On that note, I want to ask again, and because of the actions that many people went into Finland, Chino, I don't know if you are with your gazette. Can you tell us, this is one word, but it's in 3 words. Number 1 is a sabo. A sabo. Number 2 is a sabotua. Sabotua. Then number 3 is sabotage. Is sabotage. So I want to start from the first. What is the meaning of sabo?
Odogu, it's almost now the spirit is working together. These videos I am preparing for Friday open mic. So I will still plead with you that this question, we are going to discuss it with some evidence video on Friday, which is our open mic, which is where we come and stay almost 5 hours every Friday. So please, I have had the question by Friday. We are going to answer it not on what we think, on what we feel and what we know, based on research. Please, pardon me until Friday for us to continue on this program this evening. On Friday, it's part of the open mic.
Okay. Then we see then. I just want, if possible, for you to answer it so that Biafrans will know that those people that went to Finland within this from 4th to now, some are sabo, some are sabotua, some are sabotaging. So Biafrans, when we treat this, you should know that we should not be worried about all these characters.
Exactly.
And the Chino have told us, or we have learned from here, if you make any declaration and there's nobody to attack you, that means you have not declared. And we are not the first. We are even small safe. In some countries, according to our professor, he have told us, they have almost 7 to 8 groups, fatal ones, that are against the declaration. But after, what happened? The people that declared for the first time were the people to be recognized. And today, they are a country. So Biafrans, don't worry. On Friday, let us gather here to hear all these characters and know why Ngozi Orebeze called them, what is that name she uses?
Individuals.
Individuals and
mediocre.
Mediocre, yes. You will know on Friday. Thank you very much. God bless all of you.
Thank you, Dogwenugu. We have Obi-Wan in the building. Before you go, remember that there is 2 different things where we are right now. The Government-in-Exile and not the real one. And we are treating all the key legal evidence required for the Government-in-Exile. And the Government-in-Exile is, they said, he has a 2 job, but it's settled in 1. That he has a job for those in diaspora, he has a job for those in the homeland. So the US will declared with all the legal criteria and the key evidence they give us here is that a Government-in-Exile must present a document to protect all their citizens in different countries they are residing. That they must provide ID card, they must provide passports and the legal document to stop deportation that will give them asylum. This is what's the criteria evidence of the Government-in-Exile. Then in the homeland, they have to provide heritage certificates. And they give us an example. That is what Belgium, Poland, Czechoslovakia did when there was in exile in London. France, Netherlands also joined on this group. Coming down to Africa is the same thing that Ghana did in 1957 and what Namibia did in 1960, 61 to 1990, and what Algeria did in 1952 to 59. This is what USB is doing. And they said that when a government in exile is doing all these things, that this is the only real legal government in exile, that this legal starts from the day the government in exile issued official redeclaration of a lost nation. So anyone that is today looking at what USB is presenting, that's why I said that USB stand on repeating the past histories of many countries and standing on existing protocol, standing on the template of how Belgium, Netherlands, France, Poland, Baltic states, Lithuania, and many more of them, how they achieved their own nation in Europe. Bringing down to Africa, how Namibia, Algeria, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Kenya, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, how they achieved their own country is what USB is doing today, proving the fulfillment of the words of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that for us to have our nation, that we must replicate the history of Syria, Yemen, and Somalia. And today, what is the history of Syria, Yemen, Somalia, and all these countries? That is government in exile that issue a peaceful redeclaration of a lost nation, and in the continuity of the old one with what the constitution and the legal real government in exile start with what? The word constitutional continuity. That is why our constitution is in Amazon before our registration is ready. And we have prepared ourselves more than the way we are before, proving that USB is on everywhere, that grant us recognition very soon. Yes, we welcome Obi-Wan. Please, Obi-Wan, please have the mic.
Greetings, Chino.
Obi-Wan, I greet you from here.
Odogwenugo, I greet you. And our sister that came in today. I think Yoma Meron. I think my River Goddess is in comment section.
Yes.
Obi-Wan.
I greet to.
So I know Sabi entered the line. I make you know the
Oh, okay. Oh, I hang my car, but I wanted to be listening from the back, but the moment Odogwenugo was telling our sister to address the people with her language, and when she started, I felt so emotional because it seems like I was like thinking, or I was seeing what Nigerian government really did to us as in the Igbo. Onwere onye Igbo anụghị ihe our sister kwuru here now. Ọwụwa Igbo ka ọ sọ ya. But ọ gwa gị sị gị that na mgbe ha na-eto na asị ya na ha bụ ndị Igbo. It really hurts. It pains. Then na-abịa kpọrọ ụmụnne gị, kpọpụ ụmụnne gị very far, si asị niile a na-asị na Nigeria just to keep Nigeria one. Compromise, there are so many people because it might not be Nigeria that actually told them or the grandfathers to deny their Igbo. It might be their grandfathers decided to deny their Igbo just because they want to survive. The same thing problem we are having now with Ndi Ikwere. Those people from Riverline area, everybody is denying not to be Igbo. And at the same time, they made sure that na poverty, agụụ na-anyụ ndị be anyị anya. Ka ọ ya bụ ịbịa na-asị mmadụ na ịbụ onye Igbo, gịnị ya na-akwagodo onwe n'aka, whether ma I will agree, whether ma bụ onye Igbo or not, we na-akwagodo onwe n'aka. Ọ bụrụ na ala Igbo dị develop like Dubai or America, ị agwa mmadụ 2 times na ọwa onye Igbo, o kwere n'ozugbo. Ebe ndị mmadụ na-esi ebe a pụta eje acha akwụkwọ America. Ọ bụrụ na be anyị dị mma, anyị na-ayọ ndị mmadụ ayọ ịbụ onye Igbo ka ịbụ onye Igbo. I'm not ayọ ndị mmadụ ayọ, but this is just systematically way of keeping us down. In our let us come together and form a very good squad. Can we achieve a country that every one of us will be together, come back home? No lana. Neno but one joy I have is that now, finally, I think that we're getting it right now. I think that now, finally, we will see our lost brothers and sisters, those that doesn't know that they were Igbos, or those that were lied to. Now you can hear what she was saying, that it was because of Nnamdi Kanu. I keep saying that now the new dimension started from Nnamdi Kanu. That man did a good job. Okay, for Nnamdi Kanu. That was what broke the camel's back. Nnamdi Kanu knew exactly the button to press. Wazirike made a lot of mistakes. Not a lot of mistakes. I will say that he didn't know. He didn't have the opportunity Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu has an opportunity to transmit to everybody. Listen to our sisters that now Omaburu before. But when Nnamdi Kanu was preaching, Obanyo radio, but again, Simba. So many people woke up like that. Me personally, even though I'm my own Igbo, but I understood the importance of me fighting for Biafra by listening to Nnamdi Kanu. And thank God that now today, the northern people are telling you how they own Nigeria, how infidel you are. They are telling you in your face that nobody in Nigeria are contained hogi, nobody like Islam and jihadists. Get kwa corona. They are telling you in your face. I didn't even know that na government of Nigeria for more 6 months. Kenya and a case Simon Eba. How and imagine these people. The whole time Simon Nunanime, they did not prepare. Careful the delay tactics they did within Nnamdi Kanu. Common case of Nnamdi Kanu. Kahana 18 years came and passed. They didn't do anything. Simon Eba
to weak the people's mind.
If how wicked these people they very, very wicked. How to honey push here. Can their foot soldiers no nebu be not under by. How are not their name and I delega. These men are so wicked and heartless. They do and the common one case I get and he had the messages on the canonga because now every day compare then Kalumba arrest Simon Eba. Case Simon Eba go. I decide their camera call that is the thing. You don't know they or didn't they know at this moment. But I think everything is happening according to the way it's supposed to happen. And for Kanyua, where my that na I know chogo. Na ya meji country I ego.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, Ken Kabo in nacho 6 months. Open Simon Ekpanocha 6 months or oge nke ya ọgabe. Oge nke ya ọgwụgwọ na in enye 6 months. Since unu no unu preparation for you people to start this case. Unezi anya fu na the koye win unu again. Ebido delay tactics. Delay tactics. Ka na-akpọ all the same delay tactics ka na-eme na Nigeria. Onye memesi election asị go to court. Before court ekpecha ikpe of onye win onye na-achị ọfọzi ya afọzi 1 year ka ọchịcha before enyezi anyị judgment. What kind of people are this? Eh? My sister, welcome, because now we cannot wait to travel all around Biafra land. When we secure our land, to go to those villages I ain't been there before. I batana and Yoma, I told joint, nearly anya, my investment. Here, Port Harcourt, nearly anya, Jenny, Ikwere, all of these places, we haven't visited all of our land. We don't even know how they live because the war divided all of us. Agha mere anyị ife. And they are so scared of us. That is why they decided to divide us. Kebichai. See, I will dot in a circle. Dot in a circle. Ejem nanke Dr. Damage platform Mbosia. And then I came into the studio. I told all of them, I said, everybody here, every day, all of you come here to speak English. Let me tell you, Mboso ọbụla ekwutere okwu divide Nigeria ka ndị Biafra na ụfọdụ n'ime unu here na-ewe iwe. No, you lose a it will get to each and every one of you. Another Saturday, English here, because what they do there is to go and analyze whatever that happened last week. Tomorrow, and then majority of people are even getting tired to talk about things that is going on in Nigeria. Majority of people are tired to listen or to analyze, because the moment he be every day in a so Igbo in a week. So you can elote onye nwo na be week nwanya nwo aka na-ekwu okwu ya. Ọkwa na-ekwuzi okwu na ọkwa nke agịgo. This is how they operate. This is how they operate. They give you a news. You forget about the president doing certificate. No, Chicago State University. And when no forge certificate, you can another story. I can steady while you have time to come in on a YouTube and our colleague on YouTube because of you. I just catch all like everybody okay, but do something you cannot do anything. There is never an action. There is never an action. I keep telling them there can never be a revolution in Nigeria because Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is a company that they handed over. The Britain handed over the company to a manager. That's why nobody is willing to die for the country. There can never be a revolution in Nigeria. Also, where Peter be here tomorrow, nothing will happen. Bet me, nothing. But tell me, after people die for Biafra, after I sell our sleep, after we do contribution, after we all this fight, and tomorrow, onye ahụ n'ọrụ ụdị mmadụ oge nkiri asị ya my account ọ na-eme ya nwanne the next day ọ na-arịtu onge ka anyị chọta country ọ na-arịtu no be shoot bird mama fly nke abụkwa nke ka eje bịa ihe ọ bụla ịzọ ọfịa ga-arụ nzọta o gosiri na ichere isi ya. Israel eji their country egwu today because a perish go have for a long time until they ended up getting their state. And that is why you see each and every one of them fighting to survive, even as of this moment. they listen to you. They listen to their government. They fight because they believe in their state. That is how nice Biafra will be. May God bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Thank you so much. I have Mazi Greg in the building. Please have the mic, sir. Good morning from my location.
Yeah, Mazi Chino. Good morning. Good morning, Mazi, everyone. And I think I'm seeing my sister, Goddess,
Yeah.
who is on the Melchizedek,
Anyama USB.
Anyama
Yes.
USB. My greetings and good morning, depending on where you are, standing on the side. Yeah, Mazi Chino. Amaka mere ala Igbo,
Yes,
mere
sir.
Biafra niile. Thank God we are joining again in this midnight.
Yeah.
It's a great and wonderful hour. May the name of God be praised in everything we do. Yes, we must remember our leaders, Muslim Americans, to call our names, the name of our God, upon their life. I na-akpa ha Chukwu n'isi ha, n'isi our PM Mazi Samuel Panjoko and the appeal court. That is, we Biafras are in appeal against Nigeria and Finland. Anyị na-akpọ Chukwuoke ka ọ bịa were ọnọdụ, na-akpọ Chukwuoke n'isi Dr. Ngozi Orazeze for wisdom and protection and courage. Ka eluigwe were ike Biafra niile n'ike ọdụ media. Ana m na-asị nke onye na-eme ya jisi ike, ile anakwana nke isi n'aka, ile ananaghị nke ị na-eme. Because what we are doing is very, very important for Biafra. And it's only you that can do it. You don't need 100 people to do this thing you are doing. And when God calls you for something, you will not learn it. He will start giving you direction on how to do it. And never you expect another person to do the way you do, or to do exactly what you are doing. So, the most important thing is to be upright in it. So what you are doing is teaching every Biafran who is interested in his freedom. And why this your teaching is very important is because of the crisis some of the Biafrans created, knowingly, some unknowingly. They created that problem against the will of the people, out of their wickedness, selfishness, and the deceit from the Nigerian government. So that is why your teaching is very, very important, and it's penetrating. What I'm trying to say is this. Everybody has his own calling. And like what we are going through today, and the fight, the lies, the deceit, the blackmail that we are facing, there is people that it must be their job to debunk those lies and those blackmail. And most people who handle what you're handling. And when another person that's supposed to debunk those lies comes start teaching this, he will make a lot of mistakes. He can never do it. Because that is not in his calling. And when you leave this particular one you are doing, trying to go and do that one that is not your own, you will make a lot of mistakes. So that is why I sing that song. Nkoye na-eme ya jisi ike na ya mesie ya ike with all his heart and his soul, that only God can be his witness. So, and another way, I want to talk about the freedom that we are fighting and what some Biafrans are doing and why it is important for this your teaching today. If you see what we are fighting, we spend much time trying to draw our people's attention to the right direction. That's why you are here teaching what you are. If you are teaching this thing, I remember one time one priest, he was preaching. He said, "You are praying and you are still passing through this. What would have been if you are not praying at all? How do you know how you would have been?" So look at all the debunkings, all the trying to put people to tell them this is the right thing and what we are doing is the right thing, and still people are being confused. People who are pure, very educated, people who are spent years in university learning different profession and all these things. Some call themselves professor, doctor, engineer, military this, military that. They spend years to gain this profession. And a common Ogenkere, I call him a common because he didn't have the opportunity like me to go further to learn or to spend years in university to be educated, to get education. But you see that professor surrender himself with all his integrity. He surrendered himself with all his years in university from first degree, second degree, before he got to the level of professor or doctorate degree. He surrendered to himself, a man without certificates. So then you ask yourself, why? And you are teaching this, and people are debunking the lies every day, and people are still wallowing in darkness. Then you will ask yourself, if there is no people who are debunking lies that these people are lying every day, and if there is no people who are still bringing this limelight to the public, that we are moving to the right direction according to the master plan of Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, and people are still being deceived. So we would have been more in danger than what we are today. So, because well, this afternoon, when we are talking about what we went through and this, our experience, and why somebody should come knowing the master plan of Master Monet Manjoko and where he had led us and where we were before he left us, and somebody standing in his presence, somebody that had lived it with kings and queens in Finland, somebody that had mixed up with educated and the intelligent and exposed people, and you call yourself a non-entity coming to give him direction, what he's supposed to do inside the courtroom, where he's defending himself to be free and to free you and our people. Somebody tried to turn his neck to do what is not right. And that person knows that that thing he's trying to do is absolutely not right. So that is why you will know the kind of what we are going through as a people. And this is going fully with what is happening in Nigeria. why I come out every day, I tell people, if you ask me what I want, I will tell you what I want is totally freedom. If you single-handedly walk into White House and Trump announce the freedom of the Biafra people today, I will worship you. But not that I will worship you as a God, who is my everything. But as a human being, I will roll myself for you on the ground to match me because you got me this freedom. Because when you watch what our people are going through every day, the experience of the Igbo people all over the world, I watch one of my sisters who have served 10 years in the American military crying for Trump to issue visa for her daughter to come to America to get treatment. That's an Igbo child. And somebody will look at all those things, all the suffering of the Igbo all over the world. His pain, he will be attacking Dr. Ngozi Rebeze, attacking my son, attacking Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Rebeze, just because of selfish reason. He is not looking the tears of his fellow brothers and sisters.
Yes.
All over the world. The only thing he wants is that sinful selfishness. Our watch master, when we are going, he said, call me idiot and pay me correct. Why not he burn himself with all his intelligence and everything, and join hand and throw his wisdom and join hand to fight for the freedom of all these Biafrans all over the world who are dying. Their businesses are being destroyed. I know what I have lost, and I know where I'm supposed to be if it were not Nigeria today. And I see what other people are going through. I might have an opportunity to be seen food to eat one or two times in a day. But many people lost their billions and they don't have opportunity to regain back. Some die out of frustration.
Yes.
And somebody will stand on those people. I'm not talking about the people who have died in this Biafra struggle. And somebody will look at those people, he will not touch him to say, what will he gain, what will it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his generation, lose the Igbo land because I'm living in Europe. The day I was born, after my this, I never thought I would be, I was singing the song of Onye Ọcha Rubbish, and I'm from London in. So every time some people will wake up in the morning, in the night, they will be happy, proud. I'm living in Europe. I'm living in America. And your land is burning every day. You're a lost generation. So just want to encourage you. I should come in to encourage you to focus on your own. If you can understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Focus on this particular job that you are doing. And let others focus on their own. They are doing something.
Yes.
So that is why I come and I say, may God continue to be your strength and give you more wisdom. One day will be your own portion to gain your salary. And I lay my mind. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi Greg. Thank you so much for that wonderful one. My name is No Resist, No Surrender. I have worked under command and control of military, police, local. I have run into all of them and know what it takes. So whenever I take my stand, I stand. I move from nowhere. There's a time which we ask you, take your stand. If you not take your stand, you go down. So even you might take a wrong stand, you will still go down. But once you take the right one, you will remain. So honestly, to every Biafran, that's why I said that some people, my program will be boring for them, but this is only what I can offer. This is the little thing I can give at this time on this period. And this is only why I ask Biafrans to get me to get gadgets. So on that, I stand on the mandate of only to preach about government in exile. And now, what I'm preaching now is the real government, how you know the real government in exile, the criteria, the evidence of the real government in exile that the world recognizes that this is the real government for the people that are seeking recognition of their lost nation. Please, Pastor Rose, have the mic. Thank you so much.
Maazị Chino, ekene m gị ịma na time difference
Yes.
so ọ dapụtakwa n'otu aha ịnyonye isi emekwa nna anyị chere were ekene m nwoke ekene m nwaanyị ụmụnne m. Maazị Greg, I greet you special for all of you that took your time and went to Finland. Ọ dị m ka ọ bụrụ na ọ ife a na-ejegharị again agba return match ebe ọbụla nwoke nọ. Ọkwa nwoke nwere isi na ọ bụrụ ọkwa nke nwelu oyologodo mana o nwere isi. So I thank you so much. Anioma USB outreach. Ekenega m gị nne ka eke ime okpogho nnọọ ekene m gị jisi ike. You are welcome to the forum. You understand? Otu na otu ọbụla isi mega ya ime ka ịmalụ anyị abịakwa time difference kwa ọ dabakwa is our own and is our own. God bless you. Obi-Wan, my darling, ekene m gị. O nwere abụ ịbụ ama m nọ na nke kene nna ịbụkwa nnọọ ịkwa ya master. Nna m ka eke ime. I hope you're doing fine where you are. Commenters, Justin Equim, all our brethren in the house, I greet you. Anyị nwe mmeri. N'ezie anyị nwe mmeri. Anyị nwe mmeri. Ụmụ Biafra nwe mmeri. Anyị nwe mmeri. USB nwe mmeri. N'ezie anyị nwe mmeri. Ụmụ Biafra nwe mmeri. Anyị nwe mmeri. Anyị na-ala ala ọma Biafra. N'ezie anyị nwe mmeri. N'ezie anyị nwe mmeri. N'ezie anyị nwe mmeri. N'ezie anyị nwe mmeri. Ụmụ Biafra nwe mmeri. Amen. Odogwu Enugu. Mama nnukwu na ebe a na-eti amen.
Yes, so I can hear the voice.
It is well. Odogwu Enugu zukwa n'ike kpambori. Odogwu Enugu zukwa n'ike kpambori. Odogwu Enugu nna m ekene m gị. Oh, may God bless you. If I may have my way, or if I may say, Maazị Chino, like Maazị Greg said, I always say that in as much our faces are different, so is our calling. And Maazị Chino, thank you very much for your tenacity, because you have brought something on the table. Onye na-ekweghị anyị eme gịnị? Anyị ekwenyere ya. Yes. Ọ ya ha adịchaghị mma. But ihe nji wee sị that anyị nwe mmeri. Despite the storm, despite the distraction, despite whatever that is happening, we have determined in our mind to win this battle. And it's not we that is fighting the battle. Chukwu Okike Obioma is fighting this saga, and he's telling us to hold our peace. How do I say so? A whole lot of things is coming out from ndị obodo Bongo. Ndị obodo Bongo nechale anyị nwa bụ ndị Christians si na ha nwa bụ infidel. So ebe ọbụla afụrụ ha ka eme ihe ife, it is in the record. Everybody is waking up. Ndị Hausa na-asị ọ ihe a ka ndị Biafra fụrụ wee na-aga gatia. And by the time they woke up from their sleeping slumber, anya across Ugokwanu Bridge, because then ha che na ibu their issue or na ibu their problem. Now anya fe mepego. You understand? So there is no way I ga-esi welu mmanya agbala ọka ma mmanya ochie unye na mmanya ọfụ ọ gaghị adaba. You understand? So ọ bụgolu a sacrosanct no enya ihe anwụla anwụ wee binye aka na anya ejewalugo. Weda ma tonda ma ndị sabo niile si n'ala mmụọ ebe na ebe unu si wee pụta onye ilo o nwere one brother ma na meji egwu ọ sị na ọchakadi ọ sị na ndị ilo bịara late osu imi bịara late so ife anyị nwere ka ụwa na-achọ achọ anyị achọrọ fa mana fa na-achọ anyị so why I'm saying this for people na-amaghị ife ha bụ Biafrans ebele unu na-emere m but ama m ife mbụ and ama m ife mbụ and ana m ekwu ye ọnọka when I always say ndị nọ na ịma na asị ebe onye na-anọrọ ebe onye na-anọrọ that is ebe mmadụ nọ kasị ebe onye na-anọrọ ọ na-agụ ya you understand gị nwa bụ chi nọ na ịmụ anya ihe eje ọlụ ị nwere onwe gị you are running from pillar to post trying bịakwa bịa sukeri ala bịakwa ịkọwara ndị be anyị otu o si wee dị mmadụ nkụkala moto nya dangwurugwu ndị okotorigba esi ebe ha nọ wee pụta bịa na kọmentị isi ha na-agba ha you understand feel ya na ha na-emegidekwana gị nwa bụ chin fa mara na fa na-emegide onwe fa you understand ewu dị na si nye ihe nke a na-eme onye ya bibie ọ mara na ọ na-anyụgbu onwe ya mana mbọsị nta anyị ga-achụ na Owere nchi and na ife m na-ekwu bụ na ife onye metele ya adịlị ya ife onye metele ọ ya eji isi ya wee bulu ebe ọbụla ife ọbụla ịkọjọrọ ama m ka ị ga-esi wee kọjọọ ife ịkọjọcha ife ahụ then you will now think ka ife ịkọjọrọ bịa metalụ gị ife ọma ma ọ bịa bụrụ ngozi wee dịlị gị in that land ka unu ha na-asabotage this Biafra na ala Biafra ahụ ka unu ga na-ata afụfụ unu ga na-eji eze na-ekpe emele unu ga na-asị otu akụwa dị. So another thing I want to say, Mazi Greg, are you there? Opugo? Mazi Greg, Mazi Greg, can you help me? I think he's not there.
Yeah, so much.
Okay, I want to ask this question. We are told that 17th, a day for Simon Ekpa, right? What's not 4 days?
Yeah.
17th, I don't call 20 or 21. I don't know
21.
Yes. Why do I say this? Imana unwabundi jealous also. And we are saying at this time, our line at that 17 is very, very much important. Ejimofela, when are you muna in case bakolon non a Finland? Oburo ndi agent na-eme mkpọtụ ndị ego egobi biko ụmụnne m that 17th ahụ unu biko Chineke ga-enye unu amara nye unu ngozi more people will come unu ga-harness this 17th there will be no rowdiness there will be no shouting everything will be organized unu try ya unu wabụ ndị si kpakọrọ ọnụ maka na ndị agent of provotua agent of ndị bongo ndị egobi si na ife ga-anọ bụ ime mkpọtụ and distraction unu dey mindful of them and ekwuo naanị asị now that anyị nwere gọọmenti na ọ bụrụ na ọ dị possible na enwe ka a ga-esi pasịrị Maazị Simon Ekpa information ya mara na these people these mediocres irredeemable souls since if I not be mkpọtụ si na ha ga-ebi na Finland if it is left for me alone Simon Ekpa debar her from court he has the right kama ha ga-eji bịa imebili mmadụ ife maka na afụ m ihe a na ebe ahụ ejide kamera a na-ese you dare not take picture in the sorry you dare not take video in the court or proceeding you are going against the rule and as you are there you are passing information to your Sabo people in Nigeria telling them what is happening bikonu ndị eje from next week bikonu Chineke ya agba unu ga-eme the right thing unu anọkwa n'ọgụ Pastor Rose be at alert do not allow them these our two mothers for them mothers na unu dị very very alert unu ekwekwe na ka this mediocre isi adịghị mma isi mbụzụ isi ogugu ntụgbụ nnụnụ, isi tata mbeneke, unu ekwekwa na ka ọ succeed. That is what I want to say. And another thing, Umu Biafra, ncholi wete your mind. I've been watching Barrister Ejimako all this while on his tweets. He has not tweeted anything. Basatara Simon Ekpa. He has not tweeted anything concerning the court proceeding. He has not tweeted anything basatara this USB movement. Tomorrow, Abiapota Sege na Chris Nwogu na no HOD ha. Tomorrow, Abia Sege no ka nọrọ na unity. But you as a barrister and the inner in the freedom of this movement, if in a Bible makandi Hausa, if in a consign Rani, or Yamaki the busy on your Twitter. As a go do read na Simon Ekpa, but that's what's going on. At times when I look at it, I am entitled to my own opinion.
River Goddess. River
Eh,
Goddess.
Are you
I
talking to me?
Yeah, I would say for me, my own opinion on a Jimako, okay? Yeah, Aloy.
Yes.
Ya concentrate na nane kana onwe ha ijikwu contribution ha eme on Simon Ekpa. O mebu na o nwere ike otinye ọnụ na Simon Ekpa, o nwere ike ime afe because no nọ na Nigeria. So nya concentrate no na nane kana but one but that side. Ọ bụ ma nke side Simon Ekpa anyị ewinigo. Anyị need too much whether mo tinyere ọnụ or not. That's what I think.
Tweet is tweet, you just tweet. I saw him here deliberate, yeah. He's part of this freedom. You understand? Then why do they now ask us that Mazin Namu the Kano Gwara to be in unification? That Mazin Namu the Kano Gwara to be one, both on the autopilot and everything. That's what I'm asking.
They will keep saying that because now Hachokwa with the power back. DOS by all means. Chokwa konyo natchite back to one command.
That
But whenever no problem is because of ihe melon that now they cannot get it is because of the redeclaration I'm in Finland. That is where we cross the line. We have already crossed the line that we cannot come back. You get what I'm saying? That is all. It's only them that can be able to come to where we are. We can't go down to where they are. So
that's what we are saying. I understand you very well, Nam. Mana onweli fa na alụtụta aka because onweli ife ndị ụfọdụ mele edeji wee bee nwee and na anyị nwa na onwe anyị na makwa ife ọ maka olu echi Obi-Wan like this Sesefly nọ na Finland isi kakụ isi okpolo na ndị otu ya tomorrow anyị bụ ndị Biafra anyị nwere soft mind they will now come out and tell you na fa maro just like Nkiru now Nkiru yes deputy say na ya maro ife dị otu a for how many you understand what I'm saying? Yes, Nkiru bụ barrister. You understand? No, since how many years? Almost 2 years. You brought fall in and fall back and fall forward. In Oleba and say that you don't know. So we are all smart. We know what is happening. Onye kpọrọ gị mmadụ, ịkpọ ya mmadụ. Ọ bụrụ azachacha ụlọ dịzịa ọcha, wee batazịa ka ebe bịa dina n'ụlọ dị ọcha. So that is what I'm saying. So biko ụmụnne anyị ndị Chineke ka ga-eme amara ụna aga biko that 17 anya onye ọbụla dị ya uche onye ọbụla dị ya let there be tranquility, let there be calmness. Unu take a hold of that particular 4 days. Come rain, come sun. Unu gbado ọkpa na mmiri. Make sure there is calmness, no shouting, hugging has gone. Let somebody take control of controlling the place. Thank you very much. I rest my mind.
That is so much. I'm not listening for I think that one minute.
Okay.
That's your fear. I think that your fear, DPN, I think according to what Pastor Rose said this afternoon, that the United States of federal government want to handle concern that your fear. The arrangement in Finland for the court process, Finland. So that one, the United States of Biafra government want to handle it now on their own, as I had, and that's supported. So let them handle it on themselves, so that at least they will know indeed two things that is government that we are following. That's what I want to add. Thank you.
Thank you.
Chinobiko, a little
Thank you,
question.
sir. Thank you,
Ocean
sir,
Master,
for
I
information.
agree to
Thank you.
Because the next person get Kwoku, or if Greg can actually shed a little light on this, because this our PM's case, and I really want to understand how it's going. Like, I mean, we're called to every day until the day. Why? When you talk about 17, what is starting up in 17? And we're caught tomorrow and next tomorrow until that day, like kind of a details of how the court proceeding is supposed to go through. You know, what I'm saying, and the defense, when are they saying their own thing and all those kind of a thing. So any idea of those things, can they shed more light on it?
If I can understand the information this afternoon, that on 17, every day from now, every day is short. But that particular 17 that the PM requested that people should turn up, and that particular 17 is special day for him to, I think it's a kind of the day he will,
Let's open up his case.
they will give him a, yes, yeah. The day you open up his case. So it's like a kind of, he will handle that case on that particular day himself, and he needs support. So, and I think DPM made the announcement already, and she instructed that every branch all over the world, that they should at least provide one representative to be there on that particular 17th, till the last day of the case, which should be around 21st. So we have had about 3 to 4 days, within as our PM requested. So there must be, I believe there must be a reason why a PM requested that this thing.
Okay,
so and that is one of the.
I suppose in Finland, like based on what DPM said, within 17 to 21st.
Yes,
yes,
it's very important.
Yes.
Very, very important.
That's how many days is much important, because it's like his own days to defend himself.
It's like his own day to defend himself. The lawyer and the bagon young one called the night as your win. Young called it to open.
So it's like giving him opportunity. Okay, now we want you to tell us maybe address the whole world, address the world why Finland must set you free. I believe that is, so within my understanding. So PM, and they are giving that at least for every part of the world to at least make sure that they have the same representative and the list of the people who will be coming. That the PM want that day to be full. He need Biafra to be there, just like the day of the declaration of Biafra and the day of convention. So that is what is on the floor. So, like in our own side here, we had meetings, people who are able to come, many people who were there last week might not be there, and many people want to support us way to go this time around. So, and those who cannot maybe be able to afford, so there is a donation to make that will help people to be able to be here and sustain themselves for some days, so that we'll be able to meet up. I think that is the same thing under every section of mission of necessary of Biafra mission all over the world should as well do to encourage more people to come up to Finland. And since the Biafra government has said they want to handle how the organizing of those people who will about the people coming to Finland, not that somebody will come there to embarrass them or fight again. No, he said there is nothing like that. That's a chance to accommodate everybody, and now they are trying to make problems. So now they want to step up to handle it the way they want to do it. So we'll see how they handle it. So our sister Audrey,
Oh, goddess,
goddess,
goddess.
and many
Thank
people,
you.
the goddess, yeah, many people
Thank
who
you
have
very much.
opportunity should go. So since United States of Biafra want to come, and many cabinets, very important cabinets should be as well as I had. So yeah, if DPM might be there as well. So
Thank
that
you
is it.
very much.
Thank you.
So
I
Greg,
believe that now
I,
na ndị na-agazi kịta bụ ndị kpakọtara isi ọnụ na ndị ala ejechego wee na. So na ndị
yeah,
na-aga kịta bụ ndị isi dị n'onu. Maazị Ocean Master, my love, I greet you, and the EM, you are welcome. The one with God is majority. I love you, my dear.
Mazika is also here with us in the building.
Deepest water that shallow water that run deep. Ekele m gị, nna m. Thank you.
well,
It's okay. No,
We have
We are
sold
not
our
going to
sleep.
now.
Goddess,
Mr.
I
Kai,
greet you.
I
Obi-Wan.
greet
Mr.
you,
Kai,
Lucia.
There.
Mr. Kai
All
is
right,
there.
you're welcome.
Mr. Kai.
And Mudadika Oluchinwa God said that he would like to turn off if there is any distance. So if I na achọbụ ọbụna o nwere ebe mmadụ nwere ike itinye 1 cent ya. And Mazika, I thank God you are here. I was asking if Madam Ojugo use what we call Zelle app, so it will be easy. Ọbụna o nwere onye nwere 10 cents, we can just do it there. Ọbụna mmadụ dịka Doreen and Oluchinwa God.
If you know, my guess, man, ndị amị a okwu si asụ asụ unu.
Asị m that I asked a question maka ejirom contact ya Sister Doreen, Madam Doreen. So mgbe sị gị jụọ ya ma ọ na-use Zelle app, ọ ma ife m na-ekwu Zelle app. Ọ bụ na o nwee Zelle app, that will be fine. So
ZR.
ZR.
Okay.
Zelle, Zelle, Zelle app.
Okay.
Yeah. So otu ọbụla anyị ga-esi mee like Oluchinwa God, we contribute our 10 cents. Ndị dị otu ahụ jee, at least we believe God that na ndị isi akpakọta ha ọnụ ga-park one side. Thank you. I drop my mic.
Thank you.
Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is not getting me.
I'm greeting you people. And now that you are here, thank God. Because no one on a media should make sure that na ozi alụrụ ndị be anyị ntị, because na nke abụọzi nke ndị ọzọ
my ganjas phone online and I have to come in.
and otu ị nọ kịta na Chukwu na bubata gị ka unu gbasaa dị ozi that na ndị be na anyị nwa n'ọkwa our turn kịta anyị jezi Finland now from 17, because ndị nke n'ime bụ na ọha nwa organized nke ọzọ, but this time around
I did not like that. What if it Mazi Greg, Kawari of Mana.
aka ọtago m ihe ọ na-eme kama na ịmago na since na enidere anyị nwa ka unu help kwuo gbasakwuzie dị ozi asụ ya.
Mazi Akwa na Basa does not equal that na any live different, so you cannot restrict anybody. Also, you know, in the US, you guys need to get it. Suppose, or you got
that is what everyone is saying. We need to analyze.
That's what we are saying. Na Mazi Akwa na group ye na Mazi Ishikatata Mbeneke and Ishikogugu Nnono. Aha, so ndị Okotoko. So they have Koto and gone. That this 17th, that is from 17th and 4 days that is remaining. I need our government in this Ipakotalo, you know, to connect and keep things. We need calmness. We need solitary imago, calmness and no. I actually got that day.
No, why is it like a well on group? No, oh, Yannick could not have the
ekwesịrị nwaanyị ọcha si ya bata na de. Yes, all the possible. Stay on your own. Even Mazi Simon, I don't want to see nwaanyị isi ọcha na nke ọ bịala bịa ezugo. Ọ gịnị dị?
Mother River Goddess. Mother River Goddess. Ndewo.
Ekenekwa m gị.
Maazị Kai. I greet you. Akwa ahịa efu na ọrụ nke maka ọ dị aka na-eche ka maka obi nwa mkpokwu n'ọnụ mgbe nne ya River Goddess ka m anyị si nwe permission wee nwee ike m ịma na mba
another person Mike ka 1 minute.
Okay, ndewo na ịma this is a USB research channel, and on this research channel, you know, this name was collectively given by Omwada. I hope I'm right?
Yes, you are right.
Good. So, on this channel, on behalf of Obi-Wan, we welcome Mwada, Madam River Goddess.
Akawuba, oh, get it. Obi-Wan, my darling. Oh, get it. Ocean Master, my love. Oh, get it.
My brother, I'm honorable. Mba ịma ọkwa n'anya nka ka okenye ji eme ihe na-aghọtago ịfụ na asụkwa n'ime ka uche before n'ala ugwu Hausa.
Ocean Master dịka ewe n'iwe ama m onye si na River Goddess dị m n'obi, ọ dị my heart. Obi-Wan takara ukwu ochie awopia in your heart.
I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday. Came but with the house. Oh yeah, I want to kick it in the corner way house.
We put River Goddess in your heart.
If don't na River Goddess na Madam Origin na Nobi. Kelo de akọ
that day, it's come to Urugu, see a big wapụnata
our sister and Yoma USB. You want Obi-Wan, you want Ocean Master, you want the
So let me chip in. Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
I greet you, man. I greet you, man. One day, okay, Kima.
I do, Madalu.
There, my sister. One night, I give up trumpet.
Oh, how did Amy call the so?
Ịma onye bụ enyi biko anyị kịta anyị na-enyochazikwa enyocha onye na-amahụ anyị agbapịa befe etiela anyị ife nwe ka ọ dị enyi onye ka
ọ na-adị m mata
enyi you are welcome.
Thank you. Okay, let me chip in something from what
Ocho Master, one with a picture because actually be fair, in Amy on homeland because of network.
Okay, go ahead, Amy. Yeah, go ahead, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Okay,
yeah. Thank you, Max.
Yes, my brother Chino Chukwugozi. Mazikai, I greet you.
Ndewo.
Yes. Yes. My sister, River Goddess.
Nam,
Ana m ekele mana afọ a ọ na-atụkwa m ụjọ at times. Kọwaranụ m ya n'Igbo.
nke ihe ịchọ ka nkọwalụ gị.
Ee, kọwara m afa gị n'Igbo.
Ịmara ihe onye idere.
Brother, ọkụ ị na-aṅụ mmiri.
Adị m aṅụ mmiri.
Ịba chee ka m bịa iji mmiri asa arụ. Jiri mmiri na-asụ akwa. Jiri mmiri na-eficha ihe niile dị ọcha. Ọkụ ya ihe riri were mmiri sapụ ya. So gbakọzịa nwaada Goddess. So gaa n'iru my brother.
Okay. Ka m na-akpọzi mkpụrụ mmiri.
My honorable ọkwa ebe a, Obi-Wan.
River Goddess bụ agbara.
Okay, Maazị Kai, ị ga-atụzi ndị mmadụ ị ga-akọwa ndị okenye inu akọwala.
Maazị Kai gwazie ya.
Somebody muted me.
I say no, agbara mmiri ka ọ pụtara.
Who muted me?
Mba, ọ bụghị agbara mmiri, ọ mkpụrụ mmiri. Ọ maka na ọ mara mma ka o ji kpọọ ya, ka o ji aza River Goddess. Ọ mkpụrụ mmiri ka m na-akpọzikwa River Goddess.
Nobody muted you.
Somebody muted me.
Chalo ka nkọwalụ unu.
Who muted me? Somebody muted me.
River Goddess.
Video na dị serious. Unu tutukwado lose for once.
Onye na-ajụ ajụjụ, ịchọ ka nkọwalụ ya ife coming out. Nobody.
Ọkwa D1 batara. Okwu agwụ.
O nwere onye na-ajụ ajụjụ kere ife River Goddess meni. Ọkacha ka nkọwa ya.
Nkọwarị ya.
Gaa n'iru.
Ịma na water, mmiri was 70% of the whole world. Water doesn't have enemy. Yes. Sometimes water ọ na-adị mma for mmadụ inwe ibend like water. Ịgbanye ọ bụ ha n'ihi enwe nwa okwukwe mmiri, you can pass through anything. Agbanye mmiri na cup, o take a shape of a cup. Ịgbanye mmiri na gallon, the same water o take a shape of a gallon. Now, River Goddess bụ the mmụọ nwe that mmiri. Mommy, but where I'm coming from.
Even my darling.
Obi-Wan just can ntụnyeziele nke a ịma na Maazị Kai jeje nwanna just 1 minute. Maazị Kai jeje mụchara the thing, if not na aka agbawiri na pass ka o jezie jogo ghọta gị mana nsogbu adịrọ. Ike nwanna River Goddess, okwu Chineke si na ike dị na mmiri.
Exactly.
There is power in the water. There is wealth in the water. There is even knowledge, talent in the water, depending on how you see it. Here in America,
the highest power now.
The highest power, the highest wealth, whatever you think about. Here in Afwanya na Inuana, you look here in America. So, here in River Goddess, amanko wacha mhanja nina.
What I mbọsị ị ga-afụ iru Goddess a ị ga-afụ ka ọ ya adị and oge eruwe gbongi mgbe ị ga-afụ iru Goddess a you know.
Somebody muted me.
Nobody muted you.
Chino, he muted me. I've been a river goddess. A river goddess muted me.
Okay.
No,
Who put the
yes,
door?
I swear.
Okay, man.
Jesus Christ.
Oga Kaya na mekele.
Madam Origin biko bịa, Miss
Hello.
Doreen biko bịa, Prọfesọ Ume, unu bịa zọpụta n'ihe nke a karịa.
Am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out. Anyị ka nọ na anyị ka chọrọ aka nye emi Mike ihi na o si na homeland ka o mefere submission before to kick here out before ya gawa ndị ọzọ niile biko. Ị na ọ na-eme ndị homeland ya nye ha chance ha kwuo ka netwọk ha.
Ọkwọ homeland bịa na-achọ okwu na-ajụ kedu ihe bụ afa m ikwu nwa okwu.
Okay. Well, let me say something before the door.
Yeah.
Chino, ekelenge.
The door with your mic. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. I'm very happy to see you.
Chino, I just sort of bata kita na mege yedo abone no online and say so mu am ha here topic na mu am ko ni jina ko na I just say bata ka mara what is going on.
Don't na the don. It don't na ya no be ganda.
No, I can you go to the nkete. Can you go to the nkete we na elegodi n'anya.
Okay.
Because also master okwu.
Anamano, Olu, River Goddess, or the Oli and Hago Gele.
Okay.
When I hear to you, Obi-Wan, a bobo not or in as Ajuju. Andrea and Kakamano, yes, one this guy, none of Finland and a boy Fanny. Obi-Wan. Can you hear you made that guy?
I'm on with fine. Anybody can answer the question.
Let me make some submission, then we will come to that now. The don't quick, man.
I don't know.
Okay. So based on because I just came in and I tried to listen. Somebody was talking about the people that went to Finland. First of all, I greet my fellow USB citizens all over the world and all genuine Biafrans. I salute you all, the lovers of freedom, respect, and greetings according by your time zone. River Goddess was in a book Macanisi back on, so I continue to below whoever because sometimes human beings are delicate and on our own way. I believe that now some people in Finland back on some of the Biafrans, some people that are not Biafrans as well, but they went on solidarity because of love of humanity and those who cherish what our PM is doing, but they're not part. So back on down, but on a specified note, on where some of individuals not there that are completely on the street, being naked, like one woman is black and you're not really black that you're white naga a very good woman, but she doesn't want to. She pretends to be very young in blood, but so such woman are the people I think River Goddess is talking about. And those who are trying to block people who are doing using their phone to capture some certain things there. Some women, we saw them. I think some of them are on wig. Those wig of if I you see them and their act. I think those are the set of people that one River Goddess is talking to, and some of our young guys as well. Dancing bala blue in the street of Finland. But apart from them, there are ladies and gentlemen that are very good, intelligent, and So why I said it, because some people they may pick offense. So having said that, I want to, um, stand on one of the things one of Mazikai was Chino and all independent media. When I look at when I analyze Mazikai about our DPM, if you look at it in many ways, her words is pregnant. You understand? Who knows, knows. Who understand. But there's a lot of things to take home from that word. So I believe she calling on all missions to at least make sure that one delegate will be there. That is a call and a wake-up call. And I believe that now those who have capacity, and doing a capacity of 10, can bring numbers of 10, doing a capacity of 50, doing a capacity of 1. They should bring it, and our people, at this very particular time, or the very, very important to Biafrans all over the world, or important to our Prime Minister. This is the real call of Prime Minister, or important for Finland as well, because Finland should know that yes, Black race were leader, that Africans, Biafrans, believe in our PM, Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as we believe on Mazin Nandekano. And I want to use this as a reference. We remember in those days when our leader Mazin Nandekano goes to court in Abuja, almost every street in Abuja is shut down. It was shut down then. Before the terrorist government, then we decided to handle it in the other way. So on this very particular call, that is what is needed. As the redeclaration date on 29 November 2024, let it be a replica of that, possibly more than that. The Biafrans, outside the missions, outside the license offices, who have capacities, full of PM, full of Biafrans, full of freedom, as well, make it. It's just a couple of days. I think it's about 4 days thereabout, or more than that. We prepare. Those who could not, be buoyant enough to pay for the hotel, there is always a way to do it. I don't know if Finland, I don't know if they have this thing that you call, what do you call it? Is that kind of, not lodge, there's something you call it, oh my God, where people pays on beds, depends, but it's not advisable because there's a lot of things happen. But if not, 3 person, 4 person can share a room in a hotel, at least it becomes, the burden will not be much. So on that note, we the Biafrans, we are called. At this time, we must have to adhere. And the Mazika, in your program, you mentioned of a professor who wants to support Biafrans, who wants to go there from Europe, who did not have the financial capacity. Then on the same vein, I will advise all of us, like I don't know, Moya Kamada River listening about this app, that there's app she mentioned. If not, I'll suggest that some of us, even if it's $5, even if it's $10, even if it's $100, even if it's no matter the amount, if you cannot make it, if I cannot make it, we can support 1 or 2 person, or whatever we contribute. We look at the people that are not financial buoyant to go, then we know how to split it to them or give them as a support. But let us make sure that in one way or the other, that we contributed, to the success of that. And again, make sure that our people are well represented. Somebody talk about the people interrupting. One, I think whoever that says that, I'll tell you this: number will play out. Numbers will play out there. If the reasonable number of our people comes there, they never want the person to open mouth and talk, because your voice the voice of that person will be, voiceless automatically at that time. So we need it.
Yes.
Maybe possible in the age our redeclaration cap. Those who have it, the color more colorful.
Ocean Master.
Go
Ocean
ahead.
Master. Open and buy. Use this opportunity where vacation like open in more time for you to go to Europe, Europe. You can use this opportunity on 70 because any big people there this time calves in Kai.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we need presence of people. Ndị nọ na media everyday unu banye YouTube unu biko unu nọkwe unu preach kata unu announce kwa encourage ndị be anyị ka onye nọgide ka people change onwe ike change their mind to be able to troop in follow there for crowd that na something might happen.
For the people that are in Europe, I think this time is a very good time. You see, the airfare is not all that expensive. If you use EasyJet, if you use like Jet2, if you use like Dana Air, somebody mic is open. If you use all these jets that doesn't cost much, you can buy their fares electronically. You can book, and Finland is not far from whichever part of Europe you are flying to. It's not all that far, so you can go that day and come the same day. You can go and come and still travel back, or depends on your choice.
Who is breaking the protocol? Is how much? Okay.
Go ahead.
Because Mazobi one, Ocean Master and others, and make Nunu. Mazichino and make Negi. Because River Goddess, Maka, he crew.
Mazikai forever.
Mazkai Apugo.
Mazika is up to go now, Mammakania.
Okay.
Okay. The goddess herself.
Oh,
The goddess herself.
Nam.
Okay, because my here Zel equal, based on the cannot decide, I know. You keep my range, yes, you keep my range, I'm on the willing name game, and then you know, add the one there, no?
What time if you put a I know if you put.
Okay, I'm saying, Maka here Zel,
Okay. All right. All through Mazekai, Obuzana Mazekai get is there across. Then I am Mazaro try to see where mayor.
Okay.
I'm being a use Zel. So
yeah.
I am having never we can Zel.
Okay, yeah. I come go, you know. No, comment section.
You know, Choram she get Choram, ne whatever video, Makana time.
Ejim na workshop here on Saturday. O meet him on Saturday. I got a big man.
Oh, in a ordinary days. Him and since I na ma the brake light here.
Okay. On the mepe.
All right. Thank you.
Anyway, can that be because no way can. So you see. So our people, I lost my thought, but however, let me go like this. You see, the issue of the people that are attacking
Finland.
Yeah, okay.
Your point.
Another thing, Tori Kuni here, Tori can take on I. We couldn't ever put anywhere, special monster. Another thing, Tori take on here, one in Ebona. At least, I'm and the before, like great Jebreje before, and when any possibility of anything accommodation, where he take he had to get where he take he had to get 5 people or 6 people at once, you know, because Greg Ejebuna, at least he can be able to know 1 or 2, you know, about apartment or something like that, where he can take about 6 or 5 people. Okay, when nwere ike ime arrange, ọ bụrụ na o nwere somebody nọ na Finland and nwere ike get in touch. Ọ bụghị those former people ndị a na ihe dị na ọ bụrụ na o nwere another different person nọ na Finland and nwere ike contact wu. Okay, when ka ọ mara na o nwere ike ime with that kind of arrangement. Okay, when o je help kwa aka because of gwara ndị nwere ike isikwa far distance this in where bịa ma ndị JC head wee bịa nwere ike gbacha ego ticket or dị too high, so but ọ bụrụ na nwere ya enwe ihe dịka ana accommodation nwere ike accommodate accommodate maybe 5 or 6 people, okay, even at once. Oye nyekwa aka na this kind of thing.
I think okay.
Because this is
Great.
Yes. I would like telephone number Pastor Rose. It's mine. You will help. So they will have to get
okay, Pastor Rose, okay, Finland na abi.
No, I'm going to do one. So
can I come in? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
When they went for the first declaration, butere a whole lot of things, and the second one, you understand? So depend on your call again, yeah.
No, based on the USB group.
What I'm trying
in the group based on the USB group, because I don't think a problem there.
Okay.
What I'm trying to I'm coming to that point. So the discussion everyone on our website is you can only book accommodation cheaper if I got in group. Kind of which are small depend on the capacity of the money you want to pay.
Greg, when we had a pension house.
Let me finish. What you do is
yeah. Oh, that's him.
If you get to yourself together in your own side, that's what we try to discuss this evening in our own side. Want to know exactly how many people are ready to go. So you try to book your flight together, and then we are staying place together. The way you get it together to get it cheaper, but when you go single, you get it more expensive. Because if you call in a hotel now, then you should be have about 5 people coming, and they give you a kind of this thing. He said it is better can charge you maybe 100, maybe 70, because you're 5 people and they don't spend about 3 to 4 days. So they will come down so that they will do that customer. If you get them charge, let's say, charge you 50, because they know you are 5, you are 6, and they're going to stay 3-4 days. They will reduce price. It's like that in the listing. So, but if you go single as a person, go there, then you get it exactly that price.
But information based on the zonal head.
That's what
now, zonal head. How many people now there from every zonal head? Okay, then I'm not any. Huh?
So, for example, now, Rose, how we calculate them by so any different actually Finland and actually England and I want to service people. When a book in a hotel and go on system, they're going to remember I want to start to come in. So if you can ask our number, it will bring the prices more down. So I'm actually so that's what I'm trying to do. So here you do contact and information. So here the pastorate information for yeah when I was doing the outcome is mine. So yeah, since I actually so yeah, so I make no problem. I just even that I came in around 2 o'clock midnight. Immediately when I can say the same information, I come there with that information is video. How like when you have the same way to be behind them, behind the key. I think any key with the electronics behind that place. So with the number behind into that number, that place, the key, yeah, yeah. So that is what information can do. So what you need is contact. Pastor Ross or his man. How about the other one? Contact Pastor Ross. So his phone number, Chino, can as well get me. I think that is the only information I have.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, because ihe nji were ekwu all these things ihe nji were ekwu all these things bụ na because ịbịa na be Trump ebe a na-enwekwa apartment na nwere ike ọ bụ na ndị na-abịa wuti ndị na-abịa nnukwu ọsọrọdati eji enwe apartment nwere ike enweta ihe dịka ebe 2000 ana m enyegodi ana m ama atụrụ nke ebe Trump ebe a sị enweta ihe dịka ebe 2000 then take about 10 people or even more than 15 people ya nọ na that apartment.
Yeah, all over the world. So that kind of one,
so something like that ka m na-ekwu ọ bụrụ na o nwere onye nwere ike ịnọ na Finland nwere ike inyewu
that kind of one is always ahead of the month information because that kind of place when they see you buy it. So it's like most of the time people will rent the apartment if they are traveling on holiday. They will rent the apartment. So they will check how long they're going to stay. You come to stay in the apartment, you get your food, you clean it before you go. So when they come back to the apartment, they enter the apartment again. So that is how it is. But it's not something that you can put today and get it next week. Well, yeah. Thank you.
I don't think somebody has to go and inquire all of these things.
Ọ ya bụ ihe na-ekwu ọ bụrụ na enwere somebody nọ na Finland ọ ya bụ ihe na-akọwa na ọ bụrụ na enwere somebody nọ on ground on Finland onye a suppose ịga je make inquiry for this so that ọ bụrụ na onwe ọ bụrụ na ọ dị available ọ bụrụ na dị available.
Hello, you can use your phone as well to check.
Ihe nkwu bụ ihe dị very easy. Pastor Rose na ebe ahụ eji m contact ya.
Okay. So making it very easier.
So Pastor Rose, arrangement for that team. Available. Then I wonder how many people now for this. Because DPM is not every zona head. So I wonder how many zona head matter how many now put up from there. Each zona head. I wonder how many Nigerian. Each zona head. I wonder how many Nigerian.
They don't hold on. You see, it's not about how many Nigerian. It's about those who are financial, who have the capacity to, be there as much days as needed. But while we are discussing this, is if those who are not in the financial position, to stay all that long, or this can come together. You understand? Like what I was saying, like this pension house now, that's cheaper as. You can stay there as many as you want. Then in the hotel as well, and hotels now are cheaper there as well. And where hotels you can get as cheap as 70 euro, 100 euro, lesser than that. You can join yourself 1 or 2, 3, then stay. You are not there just for leisure. You are not there for leisure. You are not there. So I don't think no God necessary how many heads or this no. And when they got whatever we discuss here, when they not in the position that over not 10 days, over not 20 days, they can still be there comfortably. So let us discuss based on
No. I'm talking
one or
about
two persons.
I'm talking about the financial update. The financial update. In the based on the zonal head, the financial head, then I'm mmadụ ha dị mara mmadụ ole ha dị so a ga-enwe a na-ebuku apartment ọ bụ na na-enweghị ọ bụ na hotel ka a na-ebuku then amara the kind of the hotel and how many or the apartment, how many people ya nọ na ya bụ ihe na-akọwa ka ọ ya bụ na na-ejere onye ọbụla na-anọ
I don't know what you mean by that, but DPM have given instruction. Our own is to follow the instruction. What we are discussing here about Mado and the government, how many mission houses or mission communities somewhere in the world. So, but in a situation whereby you live in this place, like in the state of Arizona, for example, this year or any county that they could not, and or when they are coordinate here, no Europe, no okay, we'll be together at this time. That one is different. It's not high on here to discuss. The cabinet and the government knows what to do about that. We are just trying to, give our opinion in case because of ego. But even as at that, can I go do a little bit on out of that? Many people may go there without even staying in a hotel because like in the a lot of airports. And when then I got idea on a more cheaper, I got to go or to well brush to with me just such the web just till you are sleeping sleeping bag. When I buy below when airport and when they disturb every time to just quite happy. So I don't think I don't know. It's more cheaper now. I don't think it will.
Oh yeah, no best street.
No, brother, it is easy enough for you. So so it makes sense as well. You understand? It makes sense. You feel good.
Money na airport or the very close to ebe a na-eme ihe eme
bọs na-agba ebe niile na America ka ị na ya bọs na-agba ebe niile tram na-agba ibi na-ego anyị ga-eju ya na hotel na eme ya na iwere nwa 20 euro tagị ebugide gị na-ajụ ọgịnị na-eme Finland abụrụ not expensive.
That is only applicable for ụmụ nwaanyị. I don't suggest that for ụmụ nwaanyị.
airport onwe na-ajụghị nwoke ịrahụrụ ebe a ka ọ bụ na ịrahụrụ ebe a ịma bụ ibilitekwa agagharịkwa ka ibe gị si agagharị
na ndị be anyị na-like ime editu personal or private ịpụtakwa enwe ndị ji ego ebe na nwanne ị na-eji ije ga na-afọ lọta onwe ndị ji ego but they don't just want to just go into hotel and do everything abụta ekposala onwe na-ebikwa ndụ ya otu o si chọọ it doesn't make you na enye ego na ịbụrụ so let us advance ịnọ na mmụọ mana ekwena ka River Goddess no this explore maka English ya nwere ka ọ na-adịba so my people the fellow Biafrans you see this call of a our Prime Minister to DPM is something to be taken more and more serious. All of us, we must contribute. Let's use the word, we must contribute through one way or the other. Very important. It's a request direct from PM. And when our PM will be given a chance or his turn to speak on the Finland court, we will never put in a court ndị Biafran si eju anaghị anụkworu n'ilo Biafran si ju n'ilo ọ na-ekwu okwu with authority ọ na-asụ na Finnish language ọ na-asụ na English it give it more authority you got to and I don't know the word okay Madam Origin is here one of the River Goddess so I think I will yield
sorry good evening
is that Madam Origin? I am okay,
Okay. So go ahead. Let me hear.
Continue on. I'm coming from Holland. I think anybody that listen to this broadcast this midnight, anywhere you are in Europe, if you don't have money, our people very, very understanding people. I don't believe that accommodation will be the problem here. If you don't have money, your own zone head, I think you should meet your own home zone head. You people will sort this out. Then, when your people sort it out, your own zone head, we know how many people that is going, like people in the UK right now, that is under bench shoes. And bench shoes, you talk to bench shoes, then bench shoes, assuming that you are in UK, I'm making it example. You talk to bench shoes, then bench shoes will put it across your own platform. That your own platform, bench shoes will put it across to say, please, those in the UK, if you want to go, this is what we have, this is what we have. Some people want to go, but they don't have money. I'm telling you, people will assist. If you people is 3 or 4 or 5 want to stay in one hotel, if in 100 euro, you people will share it. Understand? You people will share it, 20 euro. So this is my advice. Let us know I drag this in. And if you are doing it, do it fast, because today is already 12. You have more 5 days to do this. If you cannot even go on 17th, you can still go on 18th. But you have more 5 days to be in Finland. So this is my humble advice for everybody in Europe, in America. If you want to go, please go. When you go there, people will see you. Don't say that they don't have money. I'm telling you, people will assist you. Understanding people, USB citizens that are very, very understanding. This is my humble advice to you people. Thank you. And let me stay in background.
Ike Jesus, Goddess Nekenego. I'm happy to hear your voice.
No, Mama.
Good to hear
Thank
from
you.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Amen.
I'm happy to see you. May God bless you.
Bless you too.
Now na the 10 cent dala igwe. Ọkwana ka ọ na-aba nọkịta anya na-agbakọnọta ọnụ echiche anyị na ọ na-adabakwanụ. O nwere onye a na-agbanye ya n'aka. We love you and we are praying for you. You are wonderful. It is well with you and your family. Thank you.
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much. May God bless you. I hear your voice. Oh no, and your voice is going far all over the world. We are victorious. Yes. I'm voice in the kingdoms of darkness. So you people voice is giving problem to the kingdom of darkness. And who is those kingdom of darkness? The kingdoms of betrayers. The kingdom of those that speak the truth.
Because when you people are on board, you start calling me and I will come out. Where are you? You better come out.
mgbe
Yeah.
anyị na-eme referendum enwere ka esi depụtasịa towns and states of state of Biafra. Ama ma ọ nwere onye ga-achọta nwa ebe ọ dị unu ọnụ na media ka unu site because ụfọdụ ndị amachaghị ebe dị towards their state. I don't know if anybody is having the problem, but and my some point. That thing because of that I was able to vote during the referendum. Because some were PMs were there, or at least the towns near dị na
Malati. Malati.
which state during the referendum for you to vote during that time on the phone. So I be an towns near dị na Bai. So okay, list the town under the state of you understand? Because so from the how only
Yeah,
state
it's true. Issue during the declaration. DPN show a flash the thing. We're gonna go the state and the capitals.
Yeah, that thing is very important because one on the media. Obunu you na state people buy na familiar where their state belong. Because so for Nima I'm for Nime of our people.
No, not only that itself. Ndị anọgasị na Holland kịta na register for their certificate. Most of them say aha ticket their town.
Yeah, they don't know where they start.
The town and everything.
Because can just catch out there go away do onye ọbụla anya. Talụkwan.
I'm going to flash man, na flash here. On chọọ ibidogasị programs. Na flash here. You know, I'm going to know ihe dị ka ebe 2 minutes or 3 minutes. I flash here. Then every day people are waking and pick here.
Okay. Our message, I'll pass it across, no problem. Please, we are going to draw the curtain here. Because of this is exactly 4 a.m. in the morning. So we are going to leave it here until I might come back again today in some hours. So for us to continue. The only thing we know that we have a government and the government is operating the way every other country that wants their country has operated in their entire to sit on having their country. So USB on our movement, we are maintaining or even the more than the history of countries that Mars and can ask us to look at them. So quickly, we are about to close, but we have our sister Shioma Ibe. Please have the mic and the final submission. We are winding down because of my time. Thank you so much for coming.
Good evening. Hello, good evening. Ya mekwara gị. Ya enwere ebe m nọ agara m ọrụ abalị bete eji nwayọ pụta somewhere mgbe ka m hụ ihe ọnụ ime gị so ama m topic unu kwe but enwere ihe m hụrụ dị very disturbing. You know, the thing was bothering me about this zoo Enugu State. You know, regarding this kidnap women in our church, that Catholic church. So enwere ihe a bịara na-ekwu gbasara forest guard. So m na-wonder say ele ndị ha tiri as in like this is my first time of hearing that there is forest guard. M na-wonder ndị make up this forest guard being this Enugu State governor. The ready kpọta ndị Fulani ga na-esocha wụrụ forest guard as in guard the forest anyị, so on him, this night, I was really kind of bothered. I was worried about that. I don't know what is going on, whether our government, whether they know about it or not. I don't know. I don't know what the topic you guys are treating, but yeah. Thank you.
Yes, it's not part of the but that is part of the program also. Some things are happening in Enugu State, which is really the forest guard of Nigeria remains the same people you know, those who never want Biafra to be a nation. But all these things will soon end. What we end it is very simple. Just only one recognition or end here. The Nigerian government has decided that the only way they will fight us is how Koreana by weaponizing our people, giving them weapons, so for them to be doing all kind of things. So, but it's part of the thing that have to pass through for us to have our own nation. So it is well understood that what they are doing is what trying to create more insecurity all over the territory. So, but USB, we can do what we can do. USB can do what they can be able to do, but that is why Biafra must pray one recognition of USB. Once it does, all these things have been settled. We'll take care of it. So let Nigeria do what they can. They are playing their last game and their last card. We are on winning part of everything they are doing. So it's a matter of time. It's going to be okay. So no need to panic about that. The government will send their message across as we want it to. The world is watching. Because all are working in our favor.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I am my cheap.
Yeah. Thank you. We are winding down. River Goddess, Mazi Greg, your Master Obi-Wan, they done. Please manage me like this. We will come back. This already after 4. So, and I will come back again today for another program. So please, that time we can be able to have our full time to talk more. Please let us leave it here for today. I thank all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
God
bless you all. Onye na-achị ala efuwe na mbụ awụ na anafuwe kedụzi ebe ọ zụdere okwu kedu ebe o ebi so isi wrong okwu a dị very very wrong
ọ na-abụ okwu ga na ala Igbo efuwe na asị ekwuo na comment section ya na ala Igbo efube na ọgụ nwabụ onye furu ni n'onye nwabụ onye furu ni na ọ bụghị ala Igbo furu. Good night. River Goddess, ekele mo aka ndị n'elu. Good night.
Thank you.